play that.
Yeah, don't get me started with the whole release schedule thing. I mean, I play Bandai games, and they release every 2 months. They release a new set, and these are like full sets too. But I still hate it for Magic because it's like there's such a depth to the the growing library that you have to know every single one of the cards that come out.
I mean, you don't, but I get the feeling.
Yeah,
I think it is kind of though like. I do think that there should be a constant stream of new cards because there are people like Quinn, and there are also people like when they're new and they're just fucking hungry for more Magic, because that's how I was when I started. And I was just like, yo, give me new cards. I want new cards. I want new stuff. Like, I don't have time to go back and look at the old stuff, even though I actually did, and that's what I did. But...
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the thing right now. How I feel about it is I want each new set and each new like supplementary set the adequate time to breathe. That's my only complaint. I feel like there's just no time to breathe. There's no time to explore the cards fully within their content.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like.
And I haven't touched this deck in a minute. Oh yeah, this is like where they can hear us, and I'll bring up the Twitch chat.
But yeah, I like having new cards, but I don't like that we never get a full month or two to like really explore them. It always feels like you're playing with older cards, like you were saying, like that set that Winter's from. It's like it feels like it was a blink of an eye. I was like, oh yeah, that set existed.
Yeah, it can be rough, but in a way, it is kind of nice to be able to go back and be like, oh shit, that was a card that I missed. Like, okay. It kind of gives me the vibes of when I was younger and I was scouring through like the .txt files of like what all the sets were, because we didn't have Scryfall and we didn't even have Gatherer back then. So you'd just be like reading entire notepad files on like what cards are in Mirage. And then just being like, oh, that would be perfect. And then, you get to the store and like, give me one of this card, please. And then you're like, what the hell is going on this art?
Mirage was like that though. I get the sentiment. I get what you're saying. I guess 2 or 3 years ago, whenever I was really in my Bruin bag, it was nice and it was fun. But now that I've kind of like calmed down on having to have that, yearning for a new innovative brew, or Quinn energy, basically Quinnergy.
Wow.
It's not a bad thing. It's just like I just feel like I've grown out of that phase, and I'm more of like I hate to stop and read every time somebody plays a new card that I may or may not have seen, right? Because it feels like I'm slowing. I'm the old bastard yelling at the clouds now.
Well, that comes for everybody.
Yep.
Man, I gotta get this dice bag touched up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to MTG Lexicon, your dive bar for EDH, and also your home for your filthy,
drunken,
Casual.
Commander.
content. Hey, first time. Let's go. All right, so never didn't have it. That's right.
Get an all-host game.
So we are welcoming back Lenny, Quinn, Brandon, and I to the table. Great to see everybody. Brew Review, hello. Feels like we should really look into G. You know, I was just talking about his card and how beautifully it was put together. So tonight we're doing a little bit of old, doing a little bit of new, doing a little bit of something borrowed. We'll start off with the player one chair for the something new.
Yeah. Hey gamers, Empress Quinn here, and today I'm playing Naive Crackling Vanguard. It's the backup commander from the new Mardu, what is the fucking set called? Tarkir Dragonstorm Recon, there we go. And they make tokens and then exile cards from the top of your library equal to the number of differently named tokens you control. So the name of the game here is Token Spam, and we're doing that a number of ways. We've got regular, just like token generation, but there's also squad and shadow clones and myriad and just all sorts of ways to make tokens that will be differently named and draw me cards. That's it for me, gamers.
All right. Well, I guess I'm on to something old. So I come to you from the ancient set of Duskmourn. You may have remembered it from the before times. I'm playing Winter Cynical Opportunist. This is a precon that I upgraded with 15 cards. And yeah, we're looking to just mill stuff and then cheat it out for free. A known powerful strategy in the Magic the Gathering Commander format.
100%.
that's cray.
I don't know why I'm coming across louder. I am peaking. Let me turn myself down here.
I think everyone should be around the same volume, to be honest.
No, Quinn was not. If you on the audio meter, they are not. Faye's not hitting as hard as everybody else is.
Well, it's because Faye's not hitting that hard right now. She's getting reloaded.
That's fair. So I'm also playing the older something. I will be playing Joda, the Unifier from Dominaria United. I will be slinging some legendary spells, but more importantly, it's going to be Super Friends, and I'm not going to be obnoxious about it. I'm just going to put that out there, that it is Super Friends, but not in the worst way, in the more creative way. So yeah. Next spot.
Yo, what's up? It's me, Gremlin88. This is Brando, or AKA the producer. I'm playing with my new rooms deck. I built it. Well, let me rephrase that. I finished it only recently. I think it won its second game in life. This is game 3. I like it. It's a different take on rooms deck. I looked at oh my god, I can't begin to tell you how many rooms decks there are out there. I looked at easily probably about 20 or 30 rooms decks, and I decided that I was gonna make mine different. So I hope you enjoy, but it is definitely different than most other room decks, other than the fact that there's a ton of rooms. But yeah.
Yeah, Brandon's deck is the something borrowed. All right, let's get the roll on. I will roll to see who starts us off.
Please be rigged. Please be rigged.
It is rigged. God damn it! All right, well, it is what it is.
Damn.
Let's get this party started, y'all.
All right. I'm gonna. All right. Next turn. Here we go. Bam. Let's put down a Ketria Triumph into play. Pass.
Oh yeah, I gotta get 7 cards. Okay, that works.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a tapped Savai Triumph. We'll pass the turn.
All right. I'm going to draw one of them cards. We're going to drop this command tower and pass the turn.
Oh, fuck. I forgot what the other side of this flip card looks like, and now I can't flip it in my hand, and it's driving me crazy.
Well, at least you didn't forget to, like, draw a hand of 7 when you're, like, playing a game of Commander.
I'm gonna keep the Triumph love going with Rogran Triumph, and then pass.
Let's put down... Yeah, why not? Let's put down Rafine's Tower and play tapped and pass.
Lafonos, welcome in.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a tapped Goblet Shrine, and we'll pass the turn.
All right. Draw. I'm going to play a Terramorphic Expanse. I'm going to crack it for the first basic I find and pass the turn.
All right. That is a card. Really good. We'll play this Overgrown Tomb tapped, and I will pass.
Oh, hey, Lefanos, what's good? I'm glad you were able to make it to the D&D stream yesterday. The boys were fucking going ham, killing the fucking Archlich, a Serac. Yo,
What?
boys is getting into it. Yeah. If you're not watching the D&D streams, gamers, you're missing out.
I've been playing since '99, and that was the toughest boss battle I've ever had to fight. Like, period.
Who's putting you all through it?
And no spoilers for anything that happened. People did die. Let's put it to you that way. But you all have to go back and watch the VOD whenever it releases later on in the week.
I just,
But it was
just
epic.
imagine Lord Farquaad. Some of you may die.
And that is a sacrifice I am. I knew there was going to be some... I honestly thought, like, you know, a whole 3/4 of the party was, you know, like, going to die, and there was only going to be one survivor returning. Because, like, in the back of my mind, I was like, there's no way he's going to put us up against a Serac. I didn't metagame, but I had known a Serac from previous stuff. And so I was like, there's no way he's going to put a bunch of level 12s up against a level 20 spellcaster with legendary actions and lair actions. I was like, this is just insane.
And yet...
killed his ass.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm putting down Polluted Cistern. I'm going to put a little 1 counter on here for the left side. If it's the right side, I'll put a 2. If it's combined, I'll put 3. That way it's just... We don't lose track of... Well, I don't lose track of what I'm doing. So I'm just letting people know why there's like...
Can you not put a token over the side that's not currently unlocked?
I don't see
There isn't a token specifically for rooms that I'm aware of, but yeah, when you buy those in paper, they do actually give you a little cardboard cutout that you can put over the closed door. So you could, if you were interested, choose like make infinite token from the menu in the side, where add token, and then just put like an infinite token over the closed side.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. Do something like that. You can even get creative with it and, you know, draw a little lock symbol on there.
Can you draw on the card? I don't think you can.
Not on that specifically, but on the menu on the right-hand side of the play space, the like player, sleeves, restart, like all of that, choose add token from there.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
I'm not
select
worried about that.
infinite token.
Okay. All right, so I'm doing Polluted Cistern. Whenever one or more cards are put into your graveyard from your library, each opponent loses 1 life for each card type among them. Put this way.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a mountain as my land for turn, and then for black, white, and red, we'll cast Zurgo, Thunder's Decree. He is a 2/4 orc warrior with mobilize 2. So whenever he attacks, I make 2 tap and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature tokens, and I sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step. Except Zergo says during your end step, warrior tokens you control have this token can't be sacrificed. So he just turns off the downside of mobilize. I think that's pretty sweet.
Nice.
That's
Love
it for
that.
me, gamers. We'll pass the
That is
turn.
a yikers.
All right, let's see. Keep and draw. Did I keep a 7-lander? Yes, I did. Go ahead. I will
There.
not be missing land drops.
Hey, I'm not judging. I am not judging. I will play this reflecting pull down, and then I will cast Dovin, Hand of Control, and we're gonna keep that Zergo in check. And we're gonna say that until my next turn, prevent all damage that would be dealt by and dealt to said Zergo.
What in the ever-living fuck? I'm coming for that ass, Dovin. Your days are numbered.
Wow.
He is a villain for a reason. I'll pass. It's your go, Brando.
Yeah, just reading.
Reading the bane of Brandon's existence.
Okay. I just had to reread something because I wanted to make sure I wasn't understanding it wrong. Okay. Let's do... Oh, man, I really want that in here right now, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta
We'll
stop.
do-
I am doing the most overwhelming thing that I didn't think was going to be as overwhelming as it was.
Yeah?
I'm trying to order an IPA from Total Wine on
Mhm.
DoorDash.
Mhm.
And it's too many choices.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I
they
can't
want so
do
much
that yet.
from you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Courage needs 2 red.
Yeah, I can only make 1 red. So
Aw,
I'll go like this instead. Brass's Tunnel Grinder.
nice.
Says when it enters the battlefield, discard any number of cards, then draw that many +1. I'm gonna discard Enduring Courage and the Theater Room,
Hoagies and grinders. Hoagies and
and
grinders.
then I will draw 1, 2, +1, 3. And it says, at the beginning of your end step, if you descended this turn, put a boar counter on Brass's Tunnel Grinder. If there are 3 or more boar grinders on it, flip it. Descend is when you put a permanent into your graveyard from anywhere, in which 2 permanents did. So I'm going to put a lore counter on Brass's Tunnel. I don't think it's 1 for each. I think it's just 1 in general. So I just want to
Correct.
clarify
It is
that.
just 1 board counter. Point of order, though, that rude bitch Dovin makes that cost 4.
Yep.
Excellent.
You're gonna have to pay all your monies for that.
It's not like I was going to do anything else, to be honest. All right. That's it for me. Pass the turn.
Quinn,
All
that
right.
rude bitch right there.
Yeah. On top of keep draw, I will play a swamp as my land for turn.
Is it artifacts and enchantments cost 1 more, or every card costs 1 more?
Artifacts, instants, and sorcery.
Nice. Okay.
I am gonna cast Agate Instigator for the offspring cost. There's a red and 1, and then a red and 1. And then if that's all good with the people, this is one of those guys that's in impact tremors. So this will enter, and then we'll trigger offspring and add token Agate Instigator. And when this guy enters, we'll trigger the first one and deal 1 damage to each opponent.
Ew.
Oh yeah, I remember being terrorized by this one recently.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the rude bitch.
No, it's Devin. He's getting in the way of my nefarious plans. Let's go to combat. I am going to send Zergo Thunder's Decree as an attacker at you, Brandon, even though he has the text of Dovin that prevents him from taking and dealing damage. But what's important is Zergo has mobilized 2. So when he attacks, we're going to find the warrior tokens, and we'll make 2 of those tapped and attacking. And we're going to have both of these be attacking that rude bitch Dovin. And when these 2 creatures enter, they'll trigger my Agate Instigators, and my opponents will take a total of 4 damage.
I'm feeling attacked over here.
Good. We get to go to blocks. Sounds great.
Yep.
All right, no blocks for you there. Then we'll deal 2 damage to Dovin. And then I will go to post-combat main, where I don't have any further game actions. I will go to end step, where I would have to sacrifice these warriors, but Zergo says during my end step, warrior tokens that I have say that they can't be sacrificed. So my hands are tied, babes. I can't do anything. Pass the turn.
All right. Tap up and draw. We're gonna continue to play lands, but this time I'm gonna cast my commander. Winter is a 2/5 death touch, and when he attacks, I mill 3 cards. And at the beginning of my end step, I can exile any number of cards from my graveyard with 4 or more card types among them. If I do, put a permanent card from among them onto the battlefield with a finality counter on it. So you cheat out shit for free.
Mm-hmm.
And pass the turn. And hello, Arizona Angels. How are you doing today?
Shout out to the gamers in chat. We got the Animal around here too. What's good?
Oh, this is fantastic timing. I'm so glad she could join us.
Run in his mouth.
Alright. Play a forest. We're gonna tap for Atraxa colors. And play the Praetor's Voice.
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey.
She's
and then
lifelink.
And then we're gonna -1 on Dovin to blank target Zergo. And then I'm gonna go to end of turn and I'm gonna proliferate my Dovin.
Oh, I hate it here.
Really, Quinn? Deals 6 damage in 1 turn. I hate it here. I don't want to hear nothing out of
around here. Truly,
nothing.
No one has suffered the depths of the injustice that I've suffered.
So the blink ability, does it just exile and bring it back?
What blink ability?
I don't know. You said you did something with
blank,
Dovin.
blink.
I proliferated.
The ability of Dovin is to prevent all damage that would be dealt to and dealt by that creature.
I thought he said blink.
Oh no. That's not until next turn.
With an A.
Second.
Is that it for your turn, Joe?
That's it.
We're gonna put down World Tree into play tapped.
World Tree.
And oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I can do that. What is in here? No, not worth it. Okay. Maybe?
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, gamers.
Y'all good?
Christine!
Yeah.
What's up?
No. We're gonna.
Long time no talk.
Let's
what's up?
do.
Oh, hey, BC. Yeah, I saw you was in the kitchen working on a Nereve deck too, so I'm excited to see if mine lines up with what you were thinking.
Well, I'm already down to 35.
And it
Quinn's
will
on
keep
some
getting
shit.
worse. What do you have for me?
Are we in agreement to not fuck with me for a little bit if I kill the Zergo?
Well, Zergo is mine, so if you touch him, I'm cutting your fucking head off. You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm talking to the other two. You know, the not
All right.
assholes.
Listen, I'm just out here making my land drops, okay? Like, I am unbothered, moisturized, and in my lane with a 2/5 death touch.
Oh no.
I am gonna have to work my ass off to get through that, yeah.
Honestly, Brendan, like the deal is, Lenny's gonna start bringing cheating stuff back, and Quinn's just gonna, keep on building or amassing a token army.
So are you more worried about Quinn or Lenny right now then?
I can't say that. I'm kind of worried about everybody right now.
And Lenny
That
isn't
removal's
even
just-
close to having Delirium online. I think the second he shows you like Ripples of Undeath or something like that, then maybe you point a gun in his direction, but in the meantime, man ain't doing a whole lot.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you just hit me for 5.
That removal is just burning a hole in your pocket.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, now I do it again.
Yeah, okay.
Brendan, deal with who you think the biggest threat is. You do you, boo boo.
I'm gonna play another room, and I'm gonna play a Cramped Vent, and we're gonna deal 6
Ooh.
damage to your commander, and I'm gonna gain 4 life.
Who's
my
commander?
commander is actually a dragon. Zergo's just a very cool dude in the deck.
Oh, that must
Additionally-
mean it's my commander.
Wait. What's doing what's adding the tokens?
The thing that is creating tokens is Zergo Thunder's Decree. However, he has been blessed by Dovin Vaughn, so I don't think you can deal damage to him.
Blessed.
Oh, deals or is dealt.
Yeah.
So your best bet right now, if you want to play that, is to go with one of the Agate Instigators.
I'm just gonna do Lenny's commander then.
Okay.
We'll put a token on this. There we go.
And you said you gain life as well?
Yeah. You said it's a 2/5?
Yes.
Lenny?
Yeah, 2/5.
Okay, so I'm gonna gain 5 life then.
Okay.
You just gain life equal to the amount of damage dealt.
Oh, well, it deals 6, so you gain 6.
Oh, sorry. Gain life. Oh, excess. Okay, so I only gain 1. Wait. I
Oh,
didn't do
wow.
that.
Alright.
There we go. I misread that.
Damn, you should have picked on those fucking tokens then and getting yourself 5 life.
I just didn't want more tokens being made, which is what will continue to happen here.
You can't stop that, but if you kill one of these guys, you can stop getting pinged for 1 for each of them.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting.
Oh, I should get pinged for another one of those.
Okay, well, I made my choices. Pass.
You know what? Real quick, I actually am gonna put my commander in the graveyard. We're a graveyard deck.
All right.
Uh,
Hell yeah.
All right, that's it for my turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a plains. And then I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast my dragon commander, Nereve, Crackling Vanguard. When this 4/4 with flying and death touch enters the battlefield, I will make 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens. And then because I have 3 creatures entering and 2 agate instigators, my opponents are going to take 3 times 2 damage, so 6 total.
Alright.
I hate it here.
I'd like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Yep.
I am gonna send Surgo Thunder's Decree at Dovin. We're also gonna send 2 warriors at Dovin. And then on attacks, we'll trigger Surgo Thunder's Decree, mobilize 2 ability, and I will make 2 more warriors. And these guys we're gonna have come in tapped and attacking also Dovin. And then when they enter, we'll trigger Agate Instigator and burn my opponents for 2 times 2, which is 4.
All right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna block one of the tokens with my Death Touch and Lifelinker.
Sounds good.
And then Dovin shall die.
Alright,
I will gain 4.
alright. Then we'll go to post-combat main. I have no further game actions here, so we'll go to end step, trigger, mobilize, and I would sacrifice these, except now they say I can't sacrifice them, so we'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Yeah, we're gonna play this forest as my land for turn, and I am going to do. It was asked earlier. What have I got?
Pass damnation, clap, 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 clap.
I wish. Incarnation technique, though.
Oh, sick. Do you want to make a bad decision?
No. Joe, you and me. We're gonna incarnate.
Alright, what
just
are we
like
doing?
we used to in the old days.
Yeah.
So mill 5 and then return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
1, 3, 4, 5. Well, there goes all my
Sag.
lands for the next few turns.
Alright, well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I will get back my commander.
Is Delirium online now? Because it looks like you have 3 types.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
I got land, creature, artifact, sorcery. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I demonstrated it, so I'm gonna do this again.
Uh-huh.
1,
So both of us do it, or just you do twice?
just me.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Alright, well, we'll get back this obsessive Skinner.
Very skinny.
Yeah. So I have Delirium, so I guess at the beginning, when it enters, I'll put a counter on a creature, put a counter on Winter, and then at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep. Do I care to get any of this stuff back? I only have 1 sorcery.
I'm glad to get rid of that pocket of mana, but I kind of needed all those lands.
Land.
I just
creature.
imagine someone like saying pocket mana instead of like pocket sand.
Pocket land.
Honestly, I'm kind of like asking myself here, do I care to do this now? I can just kind of not Delirium. Because if I do this, I lose Delirium. And then, yeah, let's not do that. Alright, I will choose to exile 0 cards. And I will kick the turn on over to Joe.
Alright. Tap.
Alright, during her upkeep, I'll put a 1/1 counter on Winter. Because at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep.
Each is pretty good in this 4-player format.
I'm gonna play a City of Brass.
Ooh, Mr. Fancy Pants.
That is 5 whole manas for a certain commander cost that I would like to pay. My name is Joda. I'm carrying the wheel. It's like 1 day. Alright. This gets plus 1? Oh, it's plus 2. Quinn, I will swing at you with a Vigilant Death Touch, Lifelinkers.
Yeah, I don't have shit to say to that. I will simply take 6.
And then I will proliferate nothing. Go ahead.
I'm going to.
Oh, hey, put a counter on my commander. Now try doing 6 damage to it.
Ancient Tomb. I have 6 lands, so I can produce any color now due to the World Tree.
You and your world tree.
We're gonna cast our commander here.
We need to get an altar of World Tree that has Pitbull's face on it.
Mr. World Tree.
Mr. Worldwide.
So we're gonna reveal 7 cards, and I can put any number of auras or enchantments into my hand. Rest go in the graveyard.
And then every time Brandon
Yeah,
plays
that's
it,
on the
he has to
bottom
be
of the
like,
library.
Dale.
Oh, sorry, bottom of. Thank you. 3, 4. Oh my god, it's such a great hit. 5,
Holy shit, dude, you've never hit like this before.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool.
Well, dang.
All right.
So did you just draw 4 off of your commander?
Yeah.
So we're gonna
5
put the
even, actually.
Elspeth on the bottom and the siege, right?
Yeah, that's a battle.
That's
Or
a battle.
sorry. On the bottom.
Oh, is a draw 5? Hello?
Mm-hmm. Goodness, pay 5 mana, draw 5. Usually they make you pay like a bunch of life for that.
All right.
Yeah.
So the court of Vantress, the room with the surgical suite, the room with the greenhouse, and Go Shania Twain, Life's Origin.
There's one more on the far right there.
Oh, right. I didn't even see that one. And the Smoky Lounge.
Sweet.
All those are going to my hand.
Go ahead and tap some mana for Miss Vendrell.
What's up?
Good, carry on.
Oh, okay. And then I think at the beginning of your end step. Man, I didn't have any permanents going there. Okay. Go to end turn. I have 10 cards. I have to discard 3. So, you can go while I discard, or you can wait. It is up to you.
I think we're probably good. I will untap, upkeep, draw.
Now we really start getting hurt.
That's the plan. I am thinking we probably just go straight to combat.
Yeah.
Turn him sideways, boys, then it.
Watch Quinn by actually vigilance. Ain't turning shit sideways.
No, we don't have any of that here. At least not yet. I don't know if I put that in the 99 somewhere.
Like a
yeah.
Brave the Sands would be pretty sick right here, actually.
Oh, fucking reconnaissance? Dude.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna write that down. Anyway, declare some attackers. I'm gonna send Surgo Thunder's Decree at you, Brandon. We'll send Neri Crackling Vanguard in the air at you, Lenny. And we'll send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens on the ground at you, Joe. And on attacks, we will trigger. We'll start with Zurgo and make 2 warriors. We'll also have these be tapped and attacking Joe. And when they enter, we'll trigger my instigators for 4 to the opponents.
Alright.
Then we'll resolve Neriv's trigger, and I have Goblin, Warrior, and Agate Instigator as my differently named tokens. So I will exile the top 3 cards of my library, and during any turn that I attacked with a commander, I can play these cards. We've got a Plains, a Seer Slicer Goblin,
One
and
second.
Delina Wild Mage.
Delina?
Yeah, dude.
What's she doing in there?
The Shadow Clones are differently named tokens, aren't they?
They are, they are. Well, so we take 4
Mm-hmm.
off rip. I'll block 2 of your warrior tokens with my 2 creatures.
That's good.
And then I've got a 6/6 with lifelink, so I'll gain 6.
Okay.
You'll gain 6 and then take 3.
Alright. Sorry,
Well,
my
I take
order
a
got
little
here.
bit more because Zergo's ability.
Oh. Is your commander a 2/4? Is that what that is, Quinn?
I'm attacking you with a 2/4, correct?
Have any other keywords?
No,
Okay, so if I block with my commander, we're just gonna bounce off each other,
correct.
like 2 Beyblades in the night.
Exactly.
Okay,
Alright.
and then additionally, because 2 of Faye's tokens died, each opponent loses a life.
That's a different Zergo.
Oh, it's not the same Zergo?
No,
What?
that's the Precon Zergo. This is main set Zergo.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Winter's like, I too exist in the main set in Precon.
God damn it. This is the exact example of
I'll
the early,
take 4.
this is my
because I
callback
believe
to earlier statement.
we are not prepared to fight in the sky.
Sounds good. We bonk you for 4. You and you are blocked. Those 2 died. You gained 6 and then took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the rest of the tokens that were attacking
Yep.
you, Joe.
Yep. Already got
All
that.
right. Then I will go to post-combat main, where I'm allowed to play these cards from exile, thanks to Neriv's ability, because we attacked with my lovely commander. So, land for turn is going to be this Plains. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast our girl Delina Wild Mage. ETB will trigger the Agate Instigators and deal 2 to each opponent.
Jen! Jen! What's going on?
then We'll spend 1 and a red and cast my boy Seer Slicer Goblin. And when that enters, we'll deal 2 more to each opponent.
Okay.
How's everybody feeling about this now, huh?
And then I will go to my end step, where we'll trigger Raid on Seer Slicer Goblin. I definitely attacked with a creature this turn, so I will make a 1/1 red goblin creature token, which will trigger Agate Instigator and deal 2 to each opponent.
Is this an aristocrats deck?
I don't think I have a single Blood Artist in the deck, which is a fucking mistake.
Yeah, the vibes are there though.
Yeah, it's very much the ETB burn, like Perf Daddy and all of them. And I think it's just these guys and Perforos. I don't remember if I found room for another one of those. Anyway, that's it for me. You're up, 1A.
Alright. Tap, upkeep, and draw. Wow. Wouldn't Culling Ritual be just absolutely ruinous right now?
Dude.
I would
Wouldn't
welcome
do
it.
me like that, though, right?
I would welcome it.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is devoid of the card.
Aw.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Don't give me hope, brother. Don't give me hope.
It is what it is, but it will be what you make of it. we're gonna go ahead and try to survive.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna drop a whip of Erebos about it.
Caps lock fuck.
Hell yeah.
Oh no,
All right.
I don't think I have a single thing that turns off lifelink. I fucked up. I forgot my own rules.
Violence time. We're gonna send Winter your way, Quinn.
All right, that sounds good.
I got 3 Mill, Professor Onyx, Forest, Noxious Gearhulk.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
not what I want to see. I wonder who that's for. Anyway, okay. How thick is this guy? What's the stats?
We're looking at a 6/9. Nice.
Very nice.
Sick.
And it's just a death touch, not menace death touch.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
regular old Death Touch.
I think I will block that with the humble 1/1 goblin creature token if that's all good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright. I will gain 6 life.
What can you do?
Benji,
That
thank you
was-
so much for
I
the
need to
raid.
Put another thing on presses.
Oh, thank you, Benji. Alright. I'm gonna go to end step. And what can I do? I think we exile.
Brandon, I don't think you put a counter on brasses because you didn't descend that turn. The putting
I
the things
did,
into your
didn't I?
graveyard was in your cleanup, which is
Oh, right,
after the end
right.
step.
I was looking at it, so I looked at my graveyard and I was like, wait a minute, there's something in there. Why am I not? Yeah. It's I like Moxfield because I can play stuff, but it's so weird not touching cards and interacting with them directly, and I always just forget because I do a quick glance and I'm like, what? Did I fuck
I
up?
totally get it.
We'll shred the sorcery.
Oh, it's good, Benji. Thanks so much for the raid.
Alright. I'm gonna drop out this Noxious Gearhulk.
Yeah.
It's final. We're gonna get... Honestly, destroy equal to its toughness. We could get Zergo.
Yeah, I think Zergo's a pretty big portion of my engine.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
either
we're
that
gonna-
or
we're gonna-
these instigators.
Yeah, I'll let you keep your Instigator. Zergo, though. Zergo's...
Alright.
It's time Zergo pays for Zergo's crimes.
Ass status gotten.
Alright.
And you
So
gain life,
then-
correct?
Yeah, I'll gain 4 life. Okay. Sweet. And I just time walked Quinn. I love that. Pass turn. Not really, though, because I have 4 other players that are getting bullied.
We definitely are getting.
Almost,
like-
though.
Yeah. But honestly, that's on y'all. Like,
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
bet L.
I'll go ahead and put a 1/1 counter on... Actually, we'll put it on the Noxious Gearhulk.
I will take a pain and play out Halana and Elena, partners. Trigger Joda.
Ugh, God.
Let's go gambling.
Joda is like you're going gambling when you're the house, though.
Yeah. The Ozolith.
Well, shit. Isn't that convenient?
Oh, nice, Quintorius. Benji, which Quintorius did you build? Because there's like 3 or something?
Oh yeah, our boy does have like 3 cards.
Lore Master. Yep, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, Quinn had the right idea. I think going to combat's great right here.
It is,
Combat
it's so
trigger.
good.
I've got Halana and Elena. They're going to target Atraxa. So they are currently 5 power. So Atraxa's going to get 5 +1/+1 counters.
Chad, is that legal?
And then I will swing 9 + 3. I'll swing 12 in the air at Quinn.
Take 12.
Now I
And
feel
that's-
bad.
Lifelink. Oh no! I'm just paying back Quinn for Bear's trouble. That's all
Listen,
I'm doing.
I've been
Yeah.
beating wholesale ass. I understand.
Yes. I'm just repaying in kind. I will pass. Actually, at the end of my turn, I will proliferate.
Eh? Eh?
Untap, upkeep.
Put a counter on the Noxious Gear Hulk.
Benji, I know a guy.
Oh my god, you
with
can do it to
hilarious
anything?
Grandmaster deck.
Hello?
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Wait, you could put a counter on anything with his upkeep ability?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, no, it's actually quite wild if your deck can Delirium. Like, it's why it's never made its way out of the precon
Hey,
despite
Joe,
looking
can you
bad.
proliferate my Brass's Tunnel Grinder?
Look, Chief, you drew 5 fucking cards
Wow.
last turn. Don't at me, okay? You get yourself
You're
out
not
of your own
prolif-
messes.
Not
You're
that
asking to
don't
get your
at
Tunnel
me.
Grinder proliferated on main? Like, what is this?
My dude is seriously like, hey, can I get a hug? Where my hug at? And I'm like, fuck you.
See, I think for the value, I have to do it this way. Does it make a difference which one I do first? Yes, it does. 3, 6. I don't have much life. Oh my god, this is horrid.
You sure don't.
Okay. Well,
Oh, points.
6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Leaves me with 3.
It's good soup.
Leaves me with 3. I would have to do so. What's in my graveyard? Enduring. Yeah. I think I have to do it if I want to do what I'm trying to do. Okay. Let us. I go down to 13. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna tap Vendril, and we're gonna unlock the Access Maze. And it says once during your turns, you may cast a spell from your hand by paying life equal to its mana value instead of paying its mana cost.
Getting a little bold in your britches there, aren't you, Chief?
Yeah, well, we'll see. We're going to... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna cast Glen Arcanum Weaver. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2. So I'm paying 2 life. From Ancient Tomb, 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna open up Dim Oubliette. Mill 3, you may return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. And I only have 1 creature card in here. Enduring Courage. And I think that's gonna be it for me. And we're gonna...
Your Polluted Cistern, does that trigger? Does you mill 3 cards? Gotta be some card types among those, right?
Oh, yeah. 2, 3. Technically three different card types. A land, an enchantment, and a legendary creature.
Okay.
So
Then
each
we
player
take
loses 3 life.
Each
Oh,
player
yeah, that
loses 3
thing.
life, huh?
each opponent.
Sorry, each opponent. I finally get to put a counter on Brass's Tunnel Grinder, and then I will I'm gonna Soul Link the Enduring Courage. Yes. So Soul Link says gain life whenever it deals or is dealt damage.
You sure that enchantment would be better used on, any other opponent's creatures?
That's weird looking at Moxfield. Yeah, sure, we'll put it on your Atraxa.
Okay.
And we'll put it way over. Like right there.
The life gain.
And then no, I don't have enough mana for that. Pass turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. All right, we'll play a Westvale Abbey as my land for turn.
Dude, I've been hitting this mango really hard. I am now really hungry. I'm gonna go downstairs and make a quick apple pie because I am starved.
Make a quick apple pie? Man's
What?
is looking large. What the actual fuck? God, imagine
It's
being
like the-
able to just go to your kitchen and make a quick apple pie.
I'm trying. Unless there's like an open can of apple pie filling and like a pre-made pie crust like already there.
Listen, hold up, wait a minute.
But
made a
I am gonna
website in
fucking
15
judge your
minutes. You're
lattice
telling me
work.
I can't make an apple pie?
But
Brendan,
no one is
what the-
saying you can't make an apple pie, sweetie. We just don't
Yeah.
understand how that's happening and definitely want
Yeah, it's
some more information and maybe pictures in the food chat when you get that done. Anyway,
Yeah.
get on my desk in a bit. Go get your pie, sweetie.
Yeah. I don't know how you do good lattice work though.
I could lay lattice in
Alright.
5 seconds flat.
I gotta check
What if he's going Dutch
dimensions.
apple though? He doesn't have to lattice.
I'm gonna spend 3 and cast a starting column, and I will start my engines. That token's here now.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Nick's JBM's talking about kneading and plaiting. Tell me you watch Great British Bake Off without telling me you watch Great British Bake Off.
For real.
I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and place gently upon the stack for the table's consideration Goldspan Dragon.
I think the command zone said that wasn't good, so like it's fine.
I have rarely been more tilted at opinions said on that show. That one really got to me, dude.
I know.
I have been, so the longer the show goes on, the more in disagreement I am with a lot of their opinions. Hot.
Yeah, I guess it's just like they're playing a different metagame than we are.
They really
Mhm.
are.
Okay, so if Goldspan is all good, when that enters, we'll trigger Agate Instigators and deal 2 to each opponent.
Thanks. I hate it.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of here for it, even though I'm not the one at 29 life.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult for me to get through him without actually just lasering Atraxa specifically. Because, like, if I could do that, my power would be complete.
Oh. Whoa. Chill out, Darth Sidious. Chill out.
Man, she really does complicate
Oh,
things with her
I gotta put a counter on a thing.
incredible set of keywords.
Come at me, bro.
I might have to. I mean, if I just overkill you, then you die, you know?
Let me do some martial arts chilling right here.
Like, are we at that point? Do I just fucking full swingy Zayuja as I've like declared you as the threat? Can I handle the rest of you without you?
Do it. See what happened. See what happened.
God, the math on that is just not great.
Yeah, I don't know. If Atraxa touches anything, though, then it's
Yeah.
you and it's Brandon and Joe
I also
gaining like
have-
a ton of life.
I failed to mention, Halana and Elena have first strike and reach.
First strike and reach is so annoying.
Yeah. So I don't know if any of your, combat tricks trade well into that.
Not really. What are their stats though? They're like a 3/5 or something?
They are a 1, 2, 3. They're a 5, 6.
Fuck, dude.
That Joda coat of arms. Why is Joda like so good with that shit, and then like Heroes Podium is extremely medium with that?
Oh,
I don't understand how the math works out.
Well, one of them you have to pay, every different color pip. The other one you only have to pay 5.
But it does the same thing, and every time I see Joda, I'm like, wow, this is just beating my ass. But I took it out of my legendaries deck because I'm like, this is just pretty medium, actually.
Funny story about this deck, it only has 5 or 6 creatures. Everything else is non-creature.
Well, they're damn good creatures.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So it's about quality. All right, what you got
I
for
gotta
us?
declare some fucking attackers. I am going to send Delina as an attacker. She's gonna die anywhere, so I gotta just make it count.
Yeah, Benji, I will say that Rachel brings a refreshing take because she's not as locked into their kind of localized meta. She has sort of grown into their differing opinions a little bit, but she still like offers a different side of the argument more often than not.
All right, decisions made. I got a narrative for you, Lenny. I have a Goldspan Dragon for you, Brandon, and I have Delina and 5 tokens for you, Joe. And on attacks, we will trigger Goldspan Dragon, Delina, and Neriv. And we're gonna resolve them in that order. So we'll do Goldspan Dragon first and make a token, a treasure token.
Wait a minute, Nariv says any tokens, right? Differently named tokens?
Indeed.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
I might pick that precon up.
Yeah, I think it's extremely sick. I was thinking about the indestructible manolith that makes tokens if you kick it.
Yes.
That's just another run the numbers up. Anyway, triggered Delina, and we're gonna point that at I think I see more cards if I choose Goldspan Dragon, but the potential to run the numbies all the way up is greater if I choose Nariv, so that's going to be what we select. We're going to point that trigger at Nariv Crackling Vanguard, and Delina says that she makes non-legendary clones, so that's cool.
Roll that d20.
Yeah, roll that d20. Player, roll a 20-sided die. Please crit. Holy shit, we did. You rolled a 20.
Nuh-uh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I thought.
This is
I will create one of those tokens and roll again.
Oh, Agate
Uh,
Instigator triggers.
We have to resolve all of these dice rollies and then put the
God.
rest of these triggers on the stack. So we'll roll this 20-sided die, and that's a 6. So I will make one of these guys, and we stop there. Then when Nariv enters, we trigger Agate Instigator. There's 2 of these guys, 2 of these guys, so opponents take 4.
Ooh.
All right.
Nariv enters, we make 2 goblins each. So 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures entering the battlefield. Trigger Agate Instigators. That'll be 8 to my opponents.
Ooh. I'm at 1.
Oh no.
I'm
You
at
have a gold
6.
spin dragon coming at you.
It might be it for me.
These guys are not attacking. They have just entered. And then these guys, I do need to decide where they are going. We're going to send them also at you, Joe, of course.
That tracks. Delina's gonna get the Joda treatment. Atraxa's gonna block one of the
trigger.
tokens.
The main boss is going to exile cards for me for the number of
right,
differently named tokens. We have Nariv, we have Goblin, we have Warrior, we have Agate Instigator, we have Treasure. So I'll exile the top 5 cards of my library. There's Elspeth Stormslayer, a land, Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon, and Mardu Ascendancy.
Oh,
And we can cast those any turn that we have attacked with a commander. Alright, so we'll set those over there for the time being. Okay, now it is time to declare blocks.
I have none.
Alright,
None.
alright.
Alright. Delina up against Joda. Atraxa's
Okay.
gonna block one of the tokens. And
The
then-
token larges or small guys.
Smaller guys.
Okay,
Because your tokens have Death Touch.
correct.
And then Halana and Alina is actually gonna block one of the tokens because it has first strike.
Sounds good. So this, and this are going to die.
I'm gonna
Wait. I
gain-
need counts on them before you delete them.
Okay, this is 3 creatures that are gonna die.
Well, one of them dies to first strike.
Okay.
True.
So, Brandon, if you gain any life off of that before the rest of the combat damage is dealt, you won't die.
Well,
Um.
I mean, you got a gold span dragon
So
coming at
I'm gonna gain 10 life,
From
and
what?
I'm gonna take 4. So I'm gonna net 6.
you.
That's a triggered ability, though.
That's Soul Link is a triggered ability.
Yeah.
When it deals or it is dealt.
Right.
When
We know.
is the word that says
Yeah,
that's
right,
a triggered
but all
ability?
That-
damage is gonna happen at the same time.
The
Correct.
damage is going to happen. The trigger will go on the stack. The state-based effects will resolve.
Oh,
before
I
you
see what you're
resolve the
saying.
trigger.
Yeah, I'm dead
Your life
then.
total
Yeah.
will be
Got
below
nothing.
0.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'll
alas.
gain 12 or 13. 13 'cause that's.
I blame
10.
Lifelink for this nonsense with Lifelink not being a triggered ability. Alright, so I think I'm taking 4, right?
Correct. Alright.
Alright, I am
then those
extremely
things die
dead
from
here.
being blocked.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're dead to instep triggers.
And then for you, Joe, have we calculated the rest of this damage that you're taking that went
So
on
I
block?
just gained my 13 first, and then we're gonna calculate. So we've got 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, and then 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 ones, and then 4. So yeah, 8. All right. Then, Delina, do these exile them at the end of combat? Gotcha. Okay, so we will exile this token here. And then post-combat main, I have taken all of my game actions. We've increased my speed to 2. And then we'll go to end step where we trigger Seer Slicer Goblin. I will make a 1/1 Goblin and trigger Agate Instigators to burn opponents for 2.
Alright, well, that is my life total.
You fought with
It's a sad, sad day when you die with Deadbridge Chant in hand.
Damn.
Oof.
Yeah, I was looking at my full comeback here. This is only the third game I've had with this. I realized on turn 4, I should have played completely differently for value.
I just sucked the entire time. Not gonna lie.
Always things to learn.
I'm just
Yeah.
kicking myself.
All right, Joe, you're up.
Also, this deck rips. I'm kind of jealous.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh yeah, definitely fun.
All right, I'm gonna go caffeinate myself.
Go grab my pie.
How many flyers do you have?
I have 0 untapped flyers.
How many treasure tokens do you have untapped?
I have 1 untapped treasure token.
Okay. Play the Cinderglade. We'll go 4 for Brago. And then we'll go 2 and a white for Joe Grant. And we will move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
We will trigger Halana and Elena to target Brago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have cast triggers for both. My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wanting to get to the fun step. For this one. Let's go gambling. Lesser. I swear I have 3 cost legendaries. Oh, Sisse. Trigger Joe and Luxior.
All right. Well,
Trigger. Go to combat. Trigger Halana and Elena. And we will put the counters on Brago. It's going to be 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be 8 counters. I will move to and he gets haste as well.
what's he getting haste from?
From Halana and Elena's ability.
Oh.
It puts the counters on there and it gives that creature haste.
Okay, yeah, they really do it all.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit, I don't have any flyers, and that looks like well over 19 damage.
Yeah.
Damn, son, I was so close. You got me.
I can't believe I
Jeez.
out-aggroed the aggro deck.
Ah,
Holy
if I had
shit.
just drawn a 2-mana kill spell in that 5 cards we saw from Neri, things might have gone differently, but my plan was to untap and hit the Ruinous Ultimatum and big swingies for the wins. But, yeah, you got there. Well played.
Alright,
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got
No,
it.
I did not. Joe got there.
If it's all right, I think I'm gonna do my rooms deck again. I just, after like replaying the game back in my head, I should have just moved to get the Brass's Tunnel Grinder online and did what it was supposed to do, which is why I put it the fuck in this deck instead of trying to like keep up with y'all. I think I would have been able to not only keep up but do better if I just stuck with the plan.
And getting a free spell every time you cast a spell with the Tunnel Grinder does go a long way to ensuring you're keeping up with the Joneses or whatever.
Yeah.
Benji, we've got another couple of guests as well as Cole jumping in.
Oh yeah. I can step out if need be.
Let me see who all, because it was Missy wanted to do game 1, but of course because we had the whole miscommunication there, Benoit also signed up. So let me see if they're available for game 2. And then if not, we can go from there. And also Cole mentioned Cole, how are we looking with your timeline here? Are you still unavailable? Because I'm gonna step out and then come back for game 3 possibly, because I still have enough energy in me. You could be there in a sec, so let me ping the necessary people in chat.
Is
All I
the
wanna
Bloodrick
say-
guy Cole? Did he change his
Yes.
name from
Yeah.
He didn't-
Cliff?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. He went from
Yeah.
uncommon commander to the Bloodrick guy.
Yeah.
like
It's been a long time coming. But yeah, I just want to say regarding that last game, I think that like I would have totally won if my opponents didn't play so expertly and build decks so well.
So true, bestie. Thank you.
I just think Wario, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, so you guys saw the creature side of it, which is kind of crazy because normally I just wait until I amass, 2 or 3 planeswalkers, then I turn them into creatures. And that's where the benefit lies. But Joda, the good thing about it is that it's any legendary that triggers. Yeah, it's whenever you cast a legendary spell. So
All sorts of new and innovative ways to farm value.
pretty much. I tried not to be that typical Joda deck because it's so easy to fit in that mold. So I figured if I'm going to piss people off, I might as well do it by playing Super Friends with value.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta find something different to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with same commander, as boring as that sounds.
All right. I got to figure out if I'm in or out.
Yeah, I
Which
think
I'm
I'm going to have Benoit and Cole step in because I don't know what Missy's situation is.
okay. Then I will step out and I can be summoned for another game. And I'm gonna go beat that freaking boss in Metaphor that's been driving me crazy.
How do you
Hell
wish
yeah.
to
Oh,
be
yeah, dude.
summoned? Coffee, caffeine.
I got caffeine. I got myself a Coke Zero.
Alright, we'll draw a sigil for you in the chat then.
Well,
Alright.
well.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Every time
indeed.
you say that, Benoit,
Wow.
I think of Wazowski.
Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah. Chat's not ready
What
for our
have
blood
we
feud,
here?
Benoit, so
All right. Thank you, Cole.
you
for
have
stopping.
fun.
Yeah, they are not prepared.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. There will be more blood. There will be
Yeah,
blood,
no.
I'm told.
Yeah.
Lenny, thank you
Honestly,
so much.
There's an
Yeah.
entire song and meme for that about how there will be blood.
Yeah. I mean, our blood feud really is destined for the back alleys of British Columbia. So, you know what? Yeah. Those seedy
Ben-
Canadian back allies.
Then while
Yeah.
we're going downtown, we're trying to meet up with the squad on Monday, and then out of nowhere, this 40-year-old black guy just starts beating the shit out of you in the fucking before you even get there. He's just doing capoeira and shit. You're just like, what the fuck? Hello?
So,
Oh, dude.
Guys,
It's going to be
here's
like
a-
if you. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, here's a fun lore drop, and I will not be elaborating. But when I was in high school, there was a weird guy that lived that was renting out the basement suite of my best friend, and he had convinced himself that he needed to teach all of us kids martial arts, and sometimes
Whoa.
this culminated in him just entering the high school at the end of the day, and I would have to fight him to get to my locker.
What the
That's-
fuck?
Wild.
This is some peak anime
That is some dedicated bullying. Right?
Yeah, wow.
And the weirdest part, I kicked his ass. He kept coming back. He was like, "You need to be ready to fight at all times." And I'm like, "Bro, you need to be ready to fight at all times."
Bro,
It's just like, I don't even
you
know
ready to go
you.
to jail.
He's getting you ready for some future event that you're gonna have to go through,
Yeah.
like an apocalyptic event or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like-
yeah.
I saw the
Magic Con
future.
ready to
You
come
had a
to
drug
somebody.
trip. Get the fuck away from me.
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I don't actually like want to physically fight you, I want to play Magic against you, or maybe Beyblade.
Sure, hell yeah.
Let her
I mean,
rip.
listen, I haven't actually fought somebody for a very long time. I don't want to fight anybody. I didn't want to fight this dude to get to my locker.
You're
Be
right.
clear.
All right.
Just-
I will let you all do
crime.
your thing. I
Thanks,
am
Andy.
going to fight somebody, and that's that stupid fucking boss in Metaphor.
There you go.
Catch y'all on the flip side.
All right, see you around,
You're
Lenny.
a gamer.
Right.
For Benoit and for Cole,
Yeah.
in the Saturday channel, there is a link to a Squarespace. If you go ahead and open that up, you can pick what player you are, and it'll pull up the settings menu for that player.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh.
Where the fuck is
oh,
this?
What player am I?
Benoit, you're going to be player 3.
Cool.
Oh, you can just hand the. Oh, cool. All right. I see how this works. That is not how that works. Let's turn that off.
All right, and then we're just waiting on the for Benoit to go ahead and get set up video-wise.
Yeah, I can't remember if I am. This might be a situation where my video is like square again.
It is, yeah, I see it.
Where that is.
Do you know what triggers
This
that yet?
isn't
Have you
spell
figured that out?
table. What's going on here?
No, I don't know what triggers that. Hold on.
So did Joe win another fucking Commander game?
Yeah,
there
he
we go,
got
there we
my
go.
ass in the last minute because I didn't have enough fucking flyers.
Damn.
It's like Jen is always saying, flyers.
Did he
win
not
games.
win like all of the games last Saturday too, or am I forgetting?
I think I need to just put like lingering souls in the deck or something.
Maybe.
It's like one, shout out to Innistrad, and two, the card might just save my life one day.
I think he was cheating.
Hey, there it is.
What's,
He looks like a cheating kind of guy.
What's everybody wanting to roll?
Great
on.
question.
I'm gonna do rooms again because
Okay.
I'm it's a brand new deck to me. I know all the strategies I put in it. I'm just too stupid to fucking learn them after I put the fucking thing together like an idiot. So I'm just gonna
Dude,
play
you
an
got
extra
a
couple of
nice
games
fire
just
on
to,
me.
you know, get that sweet practice in.
That's a bracket 2 situation.
I don't
You
know,
think?
Quinn. You tell me. I don't understand this
He
bracket shit.
has an ancient tomb in there, so it's not like completely game changerless. I don't remember what the other like full extent of the 99 is though, but I think it's
Oh no,
serving
you just
bracket
can't be
2
caught. You
experience.
can't be caught slipping. That's for sure.
All right, so
That's-
bracket
yeah.
3, I guess.
Probably, yeah.
All right.
I can come through with a game changerless 3. I'm gonna steal our boy Cole's hype with our pirate friend Captain Howler again.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna play this extremely. Hi everyone, I'm sponsored by Wizards of the Coast.
Whoa,
I'm
that is not the default. Let's turn that off.
Abzan representative for MTG Tarkir, and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
playing Baator the Dragon Spirit. I don't know his subtitle. I can't remember his subtitle. It's the commander version of the Abzan Spirit Dragon.
It sounds like
He's
Bator
the
Ancestors
3/5.
voice.
Yeah, Ancestor's voice. 3/5, flying lifelink, 2, and Abzan. At the end step, I count how much life I've gained, and I put that much +1/+1 counter on another creature, notably not him. And I also count how much life I lost. I reanimate a creature of that mana value or less.
Sweet.
I have never played this deck in an actual game before, but goldfishing it, it does necessitate kind of bookkeeping how much life I've gained and lost in a turn. So I'm just
Oh, what's good,
what?
Tavash? We're back at it again.
yeah, we're back at. I mean, it's even more than Tivash because Tivash is just like you just need to keep track of the amount of life you've gained, and like this one, it's like your life total can change in both directions, and that will leave you with a number that is smaller than the delta of the actual life you gained or lost. But yes, this is Tivash 2.0.
I think it's time to play Esper Assassins.
I thought you were gonna say Edric.
Yeah, I'm going to play Edric. Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Definitely, for sure.
Love that for you.
We're gonna need someone needs to flip Benoit upside down.
I guess I can do that.
Why?
I'm not even fucking logged in.
You know what someone needs to do? They need to roll that die, and it can't be one of the hosts. I need one of you in the crowd to roll a 4-sided die and make sure it's rigged. If they roll it, it's not going to work. I need someone else on the inside.
Benji Brewer rolls a d4 and gets a 1.
It's rigged.
I mean, if you just want me to go first, I can go first.
Okay, everyone, we can all calm down now.
Hey, I saw a 3 in there. Thank you, Red Baron.
Yeah, can we every number except me and Brandon? That's how that works.
You're all fired. I didn't get to go first.
Oh, boo fucking who? You're the fucking godfather of this whole thing. You just rig the bot. That was not what I wanted to do.
This seems like a
all right. Benji already
questionable
denied
man.
my existence.
Damn, he out here rebuking you?
Alright, there you go.
Hey, there we go. Perfect.
So did Red Baron. Everyone denied me my 4.
Yeah, we're not going to give that to you. Come on, this stuff doesn't come cheap.
Sweet. Looks like I get to go first. It's a lovely day to be me.
No. I wonder. Wait, how many blood feuds are there in the MTG hosts? I know Cole and me for sure. He'll never let go of the fact that I built a better Delira deck than he did.
The blood will be in the ledger forever. It cannot be erased.
And then I think Quinn and I have a blood feud because of Zur. I think when she first started.
Absolutely.
I think there might be more than one reasons for the feud, but we'll go with the obvious.
Now that I put the feuds together, a lot of them are against me.
Yeah. Do you think there's a reason?
You're all the problem.
I was gonna say, do you ever wake up and be like, I don't want a bunch of blood feuds?
No.
I do that Adam Driver, the
He's extremely normal.
He needs professional help.
I feel like Jerry Springer is my spirit animal.
Oh.
Just stirring the pot
Okay,
intentionally.
yeah.
Like every time. Look, Brendan, so like you on the one hand, you are still playing like every weekend and you're gonna be like, haha, look at me, I'm gonna play the most dastardly 5-color deck you'd ever seen. I'm like, okay, there goes Brandon, he's doing it again. But then J-Pack shows up on Wumbo Wednesdays and he's like, we're gonna make anime real again, and plays the most fucking annoying, bitchless fucking
deck rips.
fucking Tesa deck. You're just like, are you for real right now? This is obscene.
Yeah, dude, that shit ends.
That it's
What is Wumbo Wednesday? What is the secret of Wumbo?
It's just what sounded good, honestly. Some guys still wanted to play Magic the Gathering but weren't available for like the Saturday streams, so we were like, okay, how can we fucking play games together still? So they were like, okay, we can do this on Wednesdays. What do we call it? Fucking, I don't know, Wumbo Wednesday? Cool, sounds good, ship it.
I don't even know why I thought it would be anything but Wumbo Wednesday.
We tried explaining this to Mike Carosa earlier when we were recording Heroes Blade Vibe Check, and he's just the most like like eyes
Okay,
glazed
you were
over.
meandering entirely too far. You did not need to give the level of detail that you did.
But I had to though for me.
Oh man, I hope Cole never gets captured and like like how they torture people from information. They're gonna start to like get next to him within 3 feet, and he's just gonna spill all the beans. He's like,
No,
"These are credit card
no.
numbers.
What did
Come to the account."
I think it's pretty
What was the-
normal to wish all of your friends and co-hosts not to be kidnapped and tortured. Just as like the bar.
Someone put a meme out recently where it was it's like the kidnappers returning me to my friends or my family after I rattled off about Magic the Gathering for more than 2 hours. Just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's funny.
Relatable.
All right, Quinn's going first. Are we waiting on anything?
Yeah, for you to shut your fucking mouth.
Oh,
He's not even the one doing all the yapping. It's literally you, my guy.
The
Yeah,
call is coming from inside the house.
Get his ass. All right, do we have
what's-
hands? Are we good?
Let's party.
hand.
Okay, let's
Yeah, I
roll.
got a
I'm gonna
hand.
take game actions now. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play an island as my land for turn, and then we'll pass.
But who are you playing?
Oh, you're so right. I'm playing Captain Howler's Sea Scourge. We're kind of doing exactly what it says on the tin. It's a deck that wants me to discard cards, and then we'll buff Captain Howler or other hard-to-block creatures. We'll deal combat damage, we'll draw cards, and all of that will satisfy my thirst for blood.
That is exactly how it'll work, yeah. I'm playing Radun Hagadoon. I'm gonna try to put equipment in my graveyard, and then use my commander to bring him back and make assassin tokens and just attrition people out. Porta Carfel tapped, pass.
Alright, I'll draw. As I mentioned before, I'm playing Beator the Dragon Spirit. I'm here to do my taxes. Gamers, counting is important. You gotta make sure those numbers are accurate. Otherwise, the IRS is coming for your ass.
I'm here to do my taxes. This
I'm here to do
Even
my
the
taxes.
Joker doesn't fuck with the IRS. What does that tell you?
I'm gonna play this forest, and we're gonna roll out a Birds of Paradise. Ooh.
All right,
And
someone
us.
get this man.
I don't have a bolt for you.
Please don't bolt my bird. I don't have any black sources in hand.
No, if I could, I'd fucking do it.
Yeah, you would. You're the control player.
Yeah, sure.
Clip that. Cole admit it. The rumor comes out.
Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K.
All right, Brandon, you're up.
I assume Brandon is clipping your confession.
Is this man talking? Did he mute himself?
Muted, my guy.
No, it's mine.
I sure as fuck am.
All right.
What's up, everybody?
Why
I'm playing
this
Mariana
is a
Vigil.
turtle curse? Just stop muting yourself.
I'm not doing what it says on the tin. I don't think I've ever done what it says on the tin. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna play.
You play rooms.
You play
draw them when
rooms.
she enters. You unlock the rooms. What is there that you're not doing that's on the tin?
I mean, like, I don't use many of the rooms. I actually throw most of the rooms in the trash.
I mean, most of the rooms aren't very good.
Anyways, I just do shenanigans.
Right in front of
And
my salad.
Yeah, I was gonna be like in front of Quinn. Seriously, for real?
I know.
I will say that some of the best rooms are in black and red.
I'm gonna Quinn, I think the easiest way to do this is you unhiding your Moxfield overlay. But I was loved as a child. Let me tell you, I grew up in a loving family. It was great. I had,
He's about to do something so
brothers.
soulless.
Something, I just want people to know that I
This
was.
sounds
loved
like a
as
load of bullshit. Like,
I'm gonna
what?
play an island, and I'm gonna play a telepathy.
Oh, okay.
Your opponents play with their hands revealed.
Well, all right. Allow
That
me
is
to start us
very
off.
annoying.
Allow me to start us off here. I'd like to show off a prairie stream, a swamp, a tainted field, 3 plains, and Kaito Cunning Infiltrator.
Nice.
So we're just gonna move this up here.
Yeah, you can just leave them right across the bottom. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Benoit,
I
what
will
you got?
reveal a verdant catacombs, a forest, a plains, an infernal sovereign, and a Bola citadel.
Oh,
Hey yo.
It's time to bolt that fucking bird.
all right.
Even with the bird bolted or with the bird online, I do not have the mana, the pips to cast Bola citadel.
Well, we'll see how the game goes.
And you will see the moment I do have the pips to do so. Let's see, a land, a soul ring, an arcane signet,
I
two
see.
lands.
See, and this is a tempered, restricted Magic the Gathering player having an arcane signet and soul ring in hand on turn 1.
I mulligan to 5. What do you want from me?
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Well, that is interesting. All right, and I don't have to reveal shit because it says opponents. So I love you all. Thank you.
Brandon, you remember the last time we played and we all killed you first, and you were like, "Why is everyone killing me first?"
We just literally established. He's like, man, I have all these blood feuds. Why do I have these blood feuds?
I just don't want to hear the question this time.
Yeah.
What? I am innocently playing a 1-mana uncommon.
You are innocently bullshitting everyone and everyone in chat.
True.
Yeah,
All
this
right,
is called
I'm gonna take some game
gaslighting.
actions now.
Do you do
That's
this to
all
your
good,
wife?
everybody.
Do you do this to your dog?
Okay.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Untap, upkeep, draw.
What was that draw?
An island. I don't want to talk about it. I am gonna play.
Where's your discard outlets, Quinn?
I have a Forgotten Cave,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
an island, and we're gonna tap that for a soul ring that we're gonna tap for the arcane signet that everybody knows about, so there's no point in slow rolling any of it. And then I am all good to pass the turn there.
All right. I'm gonna draw an island. I'm gonna play a tapped prairie stream and pass the turn.
All right, I'm gonna draw a Settle the Wreckage,
Mmm.
and I'm gonna play
Sean, I didn't think I could take the heat.
a Verdant Catacombs, and I will probably crack it right away. I'll go down one, and I'll go get a Trio. I'll pass.
Now this is pod racing.
Yeah, shut the hell up. What's in your hand? That's what I
It's
want
the
to
very
know.
bottom card of my deck, Indatha Trio.
Cast a duress at him about it. Cast a Cruel Claws Heist. I played that card the other day. It feels good, gamers.
Yeah, that gift? Sure, replace that card. It's fine.
I'll have to look into that, really.
I don't think you have to be concerned with my hand, Cole.
Anyway, that's
So,
it.
anyway, that was a fucking lie.
We'll put down this forest
He is allowed
and
to
pass the
just
turn. See, look,
reveal
I'm playing
information
fair,
at any
honest
time.
magic.
The Gentleman Crow says, copy the enchantment revealing hands. That's the play. You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I have a notorious lack of enchantments, though, so...
I drew a Thought Vessel. We're gonna tap 2 and play that. And then red, blue, 1, 2. We'll cast my boy Howler.
There he is.
Then I'm all good to pass the turn.
Alright. Let's untap and draw a Blade of the Oni. I'm gonna play this swamp and cast my commander, Radun Hagadun. He'll have hexproof and can't be blocked until he deals damage. I'll pass the turn.
Alright, untap. Keep draw. I have drawn a Trostani, Selesnia's Voice. I will play plains, and I'll tap for green, green, white, white. And we'll cast Trostani. 2/5 legendary creature dryad. Whenever another creature EGB is under your control, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. And tap one white and green to populate.
Very nice.
which is notably important in this deck if you see a Vaultborn Tyrant. Because why the fuck does that dinosaur just make a copy of itself when it dies?
It's, you know what? I sometimes wonder
Should've
who's
just
smoking
given that
the good
shit
shit
Ward,
in
'cause you have to
R&D.
say to kill it
It's
twice.
mythic.
Like,
Yeah.
We couldn't possibly have it dying to Doomblade.
no.
Yeah, that'll be it for me. I'll pass.
All right.
Also, Gentleman Crow, first time in the chat. Thanks for coming through.
We'll play a swamp, and we're gonna Kadam as Reach.
This boy
Damn!
is fucking ramping.
We're all ramping, except you.
I'm gonna go search and hunt for cards, but I have no other actions for my turn. That's what I want.
I played on Jane Judge's stream earlier today with the Filthy MTG Casuals, and I actually won that game without playing a single piece of ramp.
Nice.
Nice.
It can be done, gamers.
I've drawn a Swiftfoot Boots, which
Oh.
I guess we're just gonna go ahead and spend 2, cast that. Then if that's all good, I'd like to spend 1 and move this nice pair of J's onto Howie Boy.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Can't do anything about that.
Let's go to combat.
All right. Go to combat. What do you got for us?
I would like to declare Captain Howler Sea Scourge as an attacker at Brandon.
What?
Yeah, this is the appropriate move. I agree with this.
I don't
Everybody
know
else
if
is
I
super
agree with this.
revealed. What you got for me?
What do I have to do? Sorry.
I'm asking if you would like to declare blockers before we go to damage.
Nope.
Alright, then before we go to damage, I will spend a red mana and cycle this Forgotten Cave. When I discard that card, I will trigger Captain Howler. Let's grab this Infinite token and we'll elaborate on that in a bit, but in the meantime, he's gonna get hat counter +2/+0 until end of turn, and when he deals combat damage, I will draw a card.
Don't
And I
forget to
will-
draw that card, though.
Yeah, draw for Forgotten Cave.
Oh, it's another land!
It sure is a Cascade Bluffs, yep.
Hey, we hit in our land drops.
We sure do. I will go to damage then. And Howler's gonna crunch in for 7 total.
That is 7 commander damage there, Brandon.
Wow. That's painful.
That's 33% of being fucking dead.
And all I have is just one item on the board, just like the rest of us.
Gaslighting.
I
Gaslighting.
don't wanna
I
hear
was
it.
loved as a child. Yeah, what about a grown-ass man? How about
When
that?
Howler deals combat damage, I will draw a card thanks to his ability. And we drew an island, cool. Then I will go to post-combat main, we'll play Cascade Bluffs as my land for turn, and then I'm all good to pass the turn.
Alright. I'll untap and draw a confounding riddle. You get to choose one to either look at the top 4 cards of my library, put one in my hand and the rest of my graveyard, or counter target spell unless its controller pays 4. I'm gonna play a Tainted Field, and I'm gonna pay double blue and black to cast Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator. He'll enter with 3 loyalty counters. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, put a loyalty counter on Kaito. I'm gonna +1 him to give the unblockable creature unblockable again. But I also draw a card and discard a card. I will draw Montrak Glory Dominus and discard Blade of the Oni.
Oh,
Oh my.
Mr. Oh, look at these criminals with crimes in their hands.
Yeah.
Pretty hot hand you got there, Cole.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Hey, Brandon, how'd you like to take 3?
I mean, you do realize he can no longer have hexproof or.
I'm aware. Yeah,
He knows.
Oh, okay. I guess I'd take 3.
sounds
I
good.
think your blood feud for me means more to you than protecting your creature.
I don't know, man. I get.
does attack. We do be attacking.
I'm gonna make an assassin token and attach Blade of the Oni to it from the graveyard. The
Very nice.
equipped assassin is now a 5/5 demon assassin with menace.
That's
got menace and
worth
menace.
the trade-off to having your commander no longer be expert.
And Kaito
Pretty
will
good
be up at
trade-off.
5 loyalty, and I will pass the turn.
I was really hoping you would just like ignore it and be like, "Yeah, I guess, maybe I can."
You're
talk around."
spoiling my secrets. I can't be an
Here's
assassin
a-
if you keep showing everyone what I'm gonna do.
Here's a toxic deluge.
Ooh.
Listen, I'm just here to spread the love equally across the board.
Someone send this man to the secret layer zone.
I have plans.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I know you're trying your
Bathor,
best.
The ancestor's voice. Ooh, here he is.
It's happening. Oh, there it is. There's the spirit dragon.
Whoop, there it is. And I will skip combat.
I see you're subscribing to the school of Empress Quinn and writing down your new upcoming Magic the Gathering card.
Oh, we've been about it.
Oh yeah. Benoit's been an OG. Like, a lot of people don't know this, and they need to. I keep retweeting you, so like maybe they pay more attention. But like, Benoit's been around.
I had a Brina deck like weeks before any Strixhaven card came out. I will go to my end step. I will make Trostani. Her butt is so huge. She must be one of those rappers' girlfriends.
Damn, one of those
I'll pass the
rap
turn.
guys' girlfriends.
Fuck. Forgot about that.
I forgot about this land.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna play a Wild Seer,
Hey yo.
Scouring Maw.
Yeah.
That was pretty sizable.
That's a
It
pretty
is a
good
6/6.
magical card.
It's got some really cool text on it, but you don't have to be concerned with it.
No,
But I'll tell you what it is.
Anyway,
I do,
that's a load of bullshit.
Actually.
This
It's got
is
trample, and it says enchantment spells you cast from your hand have escape.
yeah.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Pass turn, go about your business.
Boo this man. He has one of every colored mana on his battlefield.
And in
Alright,
basic.
let's see what we got here. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Tell me that's not
That
a feat.
is the Modern Age. Alright, land for turn is going to be an island, and then we'll spend 1 and a blue, and we'll cast that Saga, the Modern Age. I will draw a card, then discard a card. We'll draw an Inti, Seneschal of the Sun.
Oh yeah.
And we'll
Let's
discard
go.
an island. When we discard that island, we'll trigger Howler and give this guy +2/+0. Then I think we probably cast into. So we'll tap this for 1 and a red.
I guess you'll have the
And-
mana, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You tapping the Cascade Bluffs kind of spooking me a bit off that anti-trigger, but that's I'm not the player.
What? I don't have anything to discard, so he's not going to do anything.
Oh yeah, you know what, fair point.
Alright. Let's go to... Also, how the fuck else am I going to get this red mana? Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, no. the arcane
It's
signet.
either this or my arcane signet, and then what are you gonna like? Oh, I'm scared. about
I
keeping an
every
arcane signet.
time I've gotten so many cards go to exile, I'm like, damn, I want to cast that, but I don't have the Tebble Pip necessary, and then you're like, whatever.
It's whatever. Not concerned.
I would like to
Let's
talk
do
to you
combat.
about an enchantment from Murders at Karlov Manor. It's called Connecting the Dots.
You're so
and you
right,
won't have
bestie.
this problem anymore.
You know what? Can you send Howler over his way just for no reason whatsoever?
Please do.
You have a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 toughness
I have a
creature, is that
7/10.
correct?
Yes.
7/10, yeah. So that's not looking great until I find my copy of Slip Through Space. And until then, I think we are going to focus our efforts elsewhere that are also of our concern. So, Cole,
Yeah.
Hexproof Howley Boy Asher, what you got for me?
I got
Wait,
a
that's on the
5.
front.
I got a 5/5,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna block him.
All right, sounds good. We'll trade. We'll send this guy to the command zone. Then post-combat main. Fucking suit up Inti, I guess. And then we'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap draw. Get the Abstergo Entertainment. Play this Plains. It's my land for turn, and just say fuck it. We're gonna cast Mondrak Glory Dominus.
Well, that
Understandable.
certainly seems like a problem.
What is Mondrak Glory Dominus' power toughness?
It is a 4/4.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. All right, I'm gonna uptick Kaito. I'm gonna give Rudin Hagedun unblockable, or it can't be blocked this turn. I'm gonna draw a card. Snarl. Shine Shadow Snarl in hand, Plains the graveyard. And I'm gonna go to combat. Radun Hagedun over at Benoit, and Blade of the Oni over at Quinn. So it'll be 3 and 3.
Is that guy up Menace?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll take 3.
I have taken 3. Aradon Hagedun damage.
Cool. No equipments are returned, but I will make 2 assassin tokens. And I'll also uptick Kaito to 8 loyalty. And I'll pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes.
You've got flying, so can you just like shave a little off the top on Kaido there for me?
I was thinking about it. I will draw and reveal a plains. We will play plains, and we're gonna go to combat. Bator will go at Kaito, and Trostani will go at Brandon. I haven't attacked you yet, Brandon. Everybody's getting in on this party.
Oh man. All right. Well, that's for 7.
You have a blocker. But yes.
I guess I'm taking 7. God damn.
You guys don't have to worry about any of the cards in my hand. Don't ignore this second line of text on this legendary creature that I have here. Said no one ever. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Betor deals 3, maybe? Question mark?
Yes, Betor deals 3.
Alright. Good at 5.
I will gain 3. 1, 2, 3. What do you got in your hand right now, Cole? Anything I need to be worried about?
A confounding riddle I can't cast.
What does that do?
counter a spell unless they pay 4. Or look at the top 4 cards of the library, put one in your hand, the rest in your graveyard.
Got it.
Oh, it's a Supreme Will.
All right, we're gonna tap for 6, and we're going to play our Infernal Sovereign,
Hey, yo.
and we'll gain 6.
Huh.
And we will move to our end step. We have gained 9 life this turn.
Damn.
So the Infernal Sovereign is a cool and relaxed 15/15 with flying and trample.
Mm-hmm. Hey, chat. What the fuck?
Everybody be chill.
I've been
No,
chill
I'm not
since
having
the
2
beginning.
people in this game telling me be
I've
chill.
played 2 cards and I'm at 20 life.
Okay, yeah, but one of those cards was telepathy. Yeah, I will say that the Infernal Sovereign is mostly here to draw me cards and make me lose life. So if you don't get too spooky with me, he doesn't attack, and I'll pass.
God damn. All right. We're gonna put down another Island. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5, we're gonna play Overlord of the Hauntwoods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When it enters, we're gonna make an everywhere.
Don't you get
Oh,
a
wait.
cast
I
trigger?
want to cascade first.
Oh, right. Hey, we take it. I'm on 2. Aminatu. There you go. Sorry. Oh, it doesn't come into play. It does come into play tapped, right? Everywhere colors token. Yeah, tapped. Okay, cool. All right, and I think that's it for me. I feel very threatened right now. I feel targeted. What other things can I do to make Cole roll his eyes? I feel, naked and
When, can you
afraid.
please go to your turn? Hello, Raiders. What's
exposed.
going on?
Raiders.
Wait a minute. Brian's in chat. Speaking of booing people. What
All
the
right,
fuck?
Quinn, go for it.
All right, I will untap upkeep draw, and then we'll move to chapter 2.
Hey Zoe, how was your games tonight? How was it going, everyone?
All right, what's good game? All right.
Welcome to MTG Lexicon, where we bully the guy who put this whole shindig together.
We
Hello,
also
Seems
have
accurate.
Zoe
and
that's
co.
going
Who
on,
won your
yeah.
game, Zoe?
Damn, drawn. That's a lot of lands I've been seeing here, Quinn.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Let's resolve chapter 2 here. I will draw and discard. Okay.
Oh
I will
my god.
discard this mountain.
I just want to say that for all the hate I got from telepathy, Cole is loving this. He's like adding drama every time someone draws a card. Just like,
This
ooh, I can't believe you got that.
Well,
And
I'd be
we'll
doing it to
trigger
you too
into-
if I knew what kind of bullshit you got going on.
You
I'll
wouldn't like to see
exile
my
a
hand.
Sheevan
Very
Reef.
boring.
Oh my fucking.
I don't want to talk about it.
Zoe won with Corona. Nice, nice.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, that doesn't feel good.
But you can play it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the saddest response I've heard from Quinn.
It's
Ah.
brutal. It's brutal.
All right. Red, blue. 1, 2, 3. Not that one. 4.
I do notice that
Okay,
when we can't see each other's hands, we got to play the
Quinn.
cool card because I'm sure Quinn runs into this a lot, but no one ever knows because no one can see her hand. So I think this is
Quinn.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I will not block into you.
Okay. Even in the circumstances of the Captain Howler's rules text.
Yes. Please
All
draw
right.
a non-land.
The mercy punch. The yes, please.
Let's go to combat. I will send Inti at you, Benoit. And on attacks, I will discard a Sulfur Falls, trigger Inti, and we'll put a +1/+1 counter on him. Trigger Howler, and we'll give it +2/+0. And trigger Inti, and I will exile a Thought Courier.
I pretend I do not see.
Infernal Sovereign pretends he does not see it. And
All right.
how much am I taking?
You're looking at 3, 4, 5 damage.
Bonk. I'll take 5.
All right.
Plans for Hire in chat does have a point. I literally played a game against him where he literally diddle fucked me with Sephiroth for an entire night, and it was the most aggravating thing in the world. And then I proceeded to shit talk him on the podcast like the following fucking day. And then he's like, "Oh, I gotta listen to this episode, you fucking scumbag."
And then I will draw when this guy deals combat damage. Then we'll go to post-combat main. I will play that Shivan Reef as my land for turn. We'll spend 2 and we'll cast a Collector's Vault. And we'll spend 2 and cast a Thought Courier. Alright. That should give me some fucking filtering. We'll pass the
All right.
turn.
Let's go.
Alright. And I just mixed my lands in with the hand. There we go. That's all fixed.
And thank you, Infinite Tokens, for the raid. I think someone called that out already, but I just want to say thank you.
Well, it was Command Zoe. But also, hey Megan, how's it going?
Oh, sorry, Command Zoe. I can't read.
What is
I'm
this
reading
thing?
This guy,
Megan,
boo
it
this
was
man.
supposed to be the I pretend I do not see it me.
All right.
Because I didn't block Quinn's 5 power creature.
Vault of the Archangel, you say? Yeah, let's do that. That seems great. Let's see here. Let's go to combat. Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna send. Yeah, I gotta do this. I'm gonna send Mondrak and an assassin token over at Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna send him out. And then I'm gonna send whenever you deals combat damage to a player. Oh, just to care. Yeah. Blade of the Oni and the assassin token over at Benoit.
All right.
Fucking no blocks.
Yeah, no blocks.
All right. So 5 and 4. 4 to Benoit. I will bump up Kaito to 9 loyalty, which I will -9 Kaito. I get an emblem with whenever a player casts a spell, I create a 2/1 blue ninja creature token.
You're too happy about this, Cole.
Oh, like you wouldn't fucking believe.
Wait, what does it do? Sorry.
Every time we cast a spell, he gets a 2/1.
Including if I cast a spell.
Interesting.
I will also... I don't make assassin tokens. I will pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep, I do not have a draw step.
And I will step away for a brief second here.
Play a Plains
we'll
as
see
my
how
land
brief,
for turn.
but...
I will lose a life and draw a card, which is a forest.
Coal is definitely slowly becoming a problem.
Yeah. The damn token doubler. We gotta start there, but those are so hard to get rid of.
Listen,
The only
let me-
tools I have
let me
to
say
get rid
this.
of it also blow up your board, Quinn. Is the
I
problem?
was about to say, I can put something down that will resolve this issue, but you guys aren't gonna be happy about it.
Okay.
That doesn't sound great, so I think I'm gonna decline that and probably just try and kill Cole with commander damage or something.
That makes more sense.
Well, I'm gonna move to combat, and
Mhm.
I will attack Cole with base war.
3 in the
3 in the and
I'm sure he will be taking 3 as soon as he gets back, considering
yeah.
there isn't interaction in his hand.
Damn, I do like dinner.
Some dinner actions being taken. Yes, that is my attack.
Cool. Can I just say that I love you both and thank you for coming on and
Okay, I think I
Like,
might
mhm.
also be attacking Brandon with the Infernal Sun.
what?
I'm kidding. Unless you are about to do something so deeply problematic that I will regret.
No, I don't have anything like that in the deck. There are problematic things, but not. I wouldn't call it deep. You know, not like hashtag deep, but I mean like they're just problematic.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am otherwise. I'll gain my 3, 2, 3, and I will go to my end step.
Nice.
I'll put 3 counters on these birds.
Can the producer loot? Oh yeah, I can reduce that life
I
for
think.
you.
Yeah.
No, I got
Cole's life
it.
has been.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. It's been done. It's been done.
Excellent.
Go ahead.
All right, next turn. Oh, I got another land. Sure. Oh wait, I'm not to. Sorry, scry. What is it?
Surveil 2.
Surveil 2. So a land is one of them, and a land is the other one. I'm gonna put both in the graveyard, and then I'll draw my card for turn.
Mhm.
The fuck does that one flip to again? Oh, fuck. Well. All right, I'm gonna put this out to deal with the cult threat, not to be a threat. Is that safe? Can I do
No.
that without people?
What's
No.
the
Hating me?
card? Show us the card.
I don't trust you like that. How am I supposed to know that you're not just gonna play either flash or some shit?
It's close in vein to Ether Flash.
See, now, why would you think that me,
Just
See, the whole point though is to get rid of the 2-1 problem, right? Do you want the
You're
2-1
gonna do it,
problem
Brandon.
or what I'm offering?
here's my offer for you, Brendan. Play the spell. If it truly isn't as offensive as you claim, great. If it's more offensive than you claim, I will kill you.
Oh shit.
Cool. All right, we're gonna go black, and we're gonna play Pestilence.
All right.
See, not
That
so
is-
bad, right?
That is a ninja for Cole.
Yes, that is a ninja for Cole. But hear me out. I can kill the ninjas.
No, I'm just saying for tracking
Oh,
purposes.
okay.
Cole's got one ninja this turn.
All right. So I played that trigger on Wild Spear, and we're gonna. Hell yeah. Is it less or equal?
It's less.
Damn. All right. All right.
That's the flip creature that would normally flip and say damage can't be dealt to creatures you control, but he's actually under the life threshold for that.
Yeah, I need 30.
Cole, you have 2 ninjas.
Sorry, hold on. I got a response to the pestilence.
Okay. Oh yeah, you've got counterspell mana up.
I'm going to cast Confounding Riddle, countering Pestilence, unless the controller of the spell pays 4.
You did have the money to pay for it.
I did not.
Amanatu should discount your. Oh no, you didn't miracle.
I didn't
pestilence.
miracle the pestilence.
Okay. Well, rip.
I'll also make another ninja.
But I still get the cascade trigger.
You still get the cascade trigger, yeah.
I do not have 30 life, which is, disappointing, I know, but we'll get through it. Well, that was my answer to all of his little, stuff and things, so.
Understandable.
I appreciate you guys for not hating it, except for Cole. Fuck you.
No, I think Pestilence is kind of bad for you still, because I think that still gives Benoit enough cause to kill you.
I'll be honest. I actually would not have killed you over pestilence.
Yeah, I don't think Benoit could care less about a pestilence. Like, look at those creatures.
My shit
Yeah,
is
I know.
massive.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast a battle, and I'm gonna cast Invasion of Theros. When it enters the battlefield, search your library for an aura, god, demigod, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't really care about the front part of this card. I don't even know if I can resolve that. So we'll see here in a second. But I am gonna put this on Cole, and what it does do is it does flip to Afara Ever Sheltering. Has lifelink and indestructible.
You have to defeat
as long
it
as
first.
I control at least 3 other enchantments. And then whenever another enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card. So that's what I really care about.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna give this to Cole, and then I'm gonna send a 6/5 at Cole.
Cool. What are its stats? Does it have trample?
No trample, but when I do attack, I get to make an everywhere, so I'll make another everywhere.
I'll chump it with a ninja token.
Sounds good. All right. I didn't think you had any other tokens available, so I probably should have attacked with 2 creatures.
My brother in cardboard, I would like to point out that I had made 8 ninja tokens.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about that at the time.
Hell is that?
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. And tap upkeep draw.
Wait, did I play a land's turn? No, sorry. Land for turn.
All right. Well.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I am definitely the issue just being able to like make ninja tokens, I'll lose this game. I don't care. I got to Ultimate Kaido.
That is a pretty good feat.
Quinn is like, Kaido cutting infiltrator, anyone? And I said, yeah, sure, I'll partake. I'm drinking deep tonight.
Yeah, no, Kaido cutting infiltrator fucking rips.
So
I am a firm believer in that card.
Yeah, that card owns.
We're living the
I think
dream.
it listened. All right, so we're gonna tap the Soul Ring. We're gonna activate Collector's Vault. I will draw a card, then discard a card and make a treasure token. We'll draw and we'll discard an island and make a treasure token. Trigger Inti, trigger Howler. We're gonna put that on Howler himself, and we'll exile an Invisible Stalker. Then I will tap the Thought Courier. What's up?
Oh, I was just observing, and you also had the boots.
Ah, yes. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna activate the Thought Courier to do the same thing, draw and discard. I will draw and we'll discard a Scalding Tarn. And trigger Inti. We'll exile a Thrill of Possibility. Unfortunately, I'm not going to discard Eluge, so I guess we're not casting Thrill of Possibility, and that's fine. We also trigger Howler when we discard that card, and we're going to put that on Howler himself again.
I'm in danger.
I mean, Howler's blockable still at the moment, right?
For I'm I spying that fucking NT. I don't know about that.
Yeah, this guy also, chapter 3, I exile it and then return it to the battlefield transformed under my control. So we'll do this and then move to battlefield flipped because I'm a nerd. And then that's a 2-3, so we will set that to 2-3. Alright, there's that. Damn.
Does Inti make stuff hard to block?
Mm-hmm.
Or blockable?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you flip and cast a spell, or you just transform it?
That was a flip transform.
Got
it.
it.
Just
but the battle will be a cast.
Alright, let's go to combat. I will declare Captain Howler Sea Scourge as an attacker at Cole.
Mm-hmm.
And on attacks, we'll trigger Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. I will discard Eluge, the Shoreless Sea, and put a +1/+1 counter on Captain Howler and give it trample until end of turn. That's not the right button. There we go.
That's what Howler gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then when we discard that card, we will exile a Fairy Mastermind, and we will trigger Howler to put this instance of +2/+0 on him.
So at least, hopefully, maybe just 12 damage coming my way?
I did not top deck Embercleave, so I don't think so. We'll go to blocks.
No blocks.
Alright. I will fucking see what happens. Let's spend 1 and a blue. And we'll flash in Fairy Mastermind from exile. Trigger your ninja emblem.
Yeah.
Then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and activate the Fairy Mastermind.
So.
And we'll have each player draw a card.
Yeah.
Draw
okay.
A swamp. What is the card you drew, Cole?
Lydia Fry.
Alright. And then I will spend 1 and a red.
You gotta.
And...
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you do have your arcane signet underneath the Howler trigger.
Oh, you're so right. I do. Yeah, let's use this instead of that treasure then. Alright, so we'll spend 1 in a red and cast Thrill of Possibility as an additional cost to cast it. We will discard Overlord of the Floodpits. Trigger. We'll exile a Windfall. We will hit this again for 2. And then resolve Thrill of Possibility and draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
And that is Honest Seas and Silent Hall Creeper. And then, yeah, you were looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 total.
Yep. All right. 1, 2, 3. Now let's do the +1. And then I am at 14 howler damage.
Sick.
No
On
big
combat
deal.
damage, we'll trigger Howler and draw 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Oh, there's Teamer Battle Rage, man.
Oh, ooh, all right. Just
Dodged a
sweat
fucking
from my
bullet.
brow. Damn.
All right. Well, we'll go to post-combat main. I have taken all of the game actions available to me, so we'll leave
Is that a
Invisible
counterspell you have in
Stalker.
your hand?
Yes, I have a Refute in my hand, but I have 1 treasure up, and this costs 1 blue.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, we'll send these to exile. That's it for me. So that's the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. Now, Benoit, do I spy a bunch of open Secure the Waste mana over there?
You do not. You spy perhaps an amount of open Settle the Wreckage mana, but
Oh,
not
okay,
Secure
Settle
the
Wreckage.
Waste.
Sure, whatever.
I also have a Toxic Deluge if you want to wait till my turn.
No, that seems horrid. I'm gonna draw Grazilex, Illithid Scholar.
Nice.
Shine Shadow Snarl, revealing this plains.
Write that down.
And
Write
What?
that down. He's got a plains.
Alright, well, I guess I either force the issue or whatever. Combat?
Hi, welcome to combat.
I would like to send everything at Empress Quinn.
Understandable.
Responses from the Benoit?
No responses from the Benoit.
I would like to activate my Vault of the Archangel.
I would like to respond to that part, though.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah. We will wreckage you subtly.
Yeah, you're a fucking dirtbag, but whatever.
You get 2 ninjas out of it, though.
And that's not a great trade-off here. Because we're supposed to be killing Empress Quinn here.
Are we?
Well, I don't know about you, but that's my goal.
Oh, okay. Well, our goals didn't necessarily align in this moment.
Alright,
I will
cool.
lose a life and draw a card.
Quinn, can you send this man to the secret layer zone while you're at it?
It's gonna take some
doing
doing.
a Mask of Grizzlebrand.
Cool.
will
So
make
I'm
things a little harder.
Is that a
That's
cast
cool.
trigger or is it an what is the trigger for your
What?
your planeswalker? Sorry.
Cast.
Cast a spell.
Okay, so you wouldn't have you would only have
Yeah.
the ones that came in fresh then, right?
No. Yeah, he has 2 that came in fresh because Mondrak was still around when I cast Out of the Wreckage.
Oh, got it. Okay. Nope, good. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a bunch of horse shit, but whatever. Cool.
didn't
All right,
have
kill
to
me, Benoit,
plunge.
please and thank you.
You didn't have to flunge so aggressive.
Yeah, I did. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this board state. Don't be greedy. If I don't be greedy, I fucking die 20 ways to Sunday, so I gotta be greedy.
19.
What?
Only 19? Step up.
19 ways to Sunday. Well, you can cast whatever the heck you want next turn.
I'm dead, bro. What is this? You could cast spells next time. I'm dead. I died.
I feel like we're all dead.
Bro,
I would like to-
how?
I would like to untap. Are you done, Cole?
Oh, yeah. Hello. Have you seen? You know what I have in my hand.
Untap. You have a Grasslex.
I have a Grasslex I cannot cast.
All right. We're gonna play this swamp as land for turn. We will lose life to our card. It is a forest.
Hey, what's that swamp count total from you?
We are at the capacity to generate 3 black mana right now.
Shit.
We are at the magic number. That's it. I've drawn 4 lands out of 5 draws, so I'm not feeling extremely good about my chances.
Well, I mean, you just play the land off the top and hope you keep going, right?
Well, I can't
Already
do that.
played your land.
Never mind. Continue.
Yeah. The
Damn,
thing
son,
is
you
if I
love
don't
bullets,
do
but,
that,
Where's your extra land drops, though?
I know. What I will do instead is I will cast Mask of Gristlebrand.
Nice.
Good card.
I will lose a life and draw a card. Which was a Kutsil Malamet Exemplar.
I love that card.
I do like that card a lot. I don't think we're going to cast her right away, though. Because we are going to equip Infernal Sovereign with the Mask of Gristlebrand. And I would like to move to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Cole, here's Bator, and for your consideration, Cole, Quinn here is the Infernal Sovereign.
Okay, I do like this.
Okay. Does that guy have trample?
Yeah, he does. Yes.
All right.
He is
Oh, I have,
presently a
images now.
15/15 flying trample lifelink.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother blocking that unless you've got the wild double strike or tainted strike for me. I'll take
You
15.
can observe that I do not.
Oh, right. You're so right. Yeah. Sounds good.
I'll
All right.
take 3.
Got it. I will gain 18. 1, 2, 3, 3. And then I will go to my end step. I have the world's swollest bird.
It's true. Fact. There's no lie.
15, 18.
So how does... I guess I don't really understand what your commander does. How is it adding so many +1/+1 counters?
Yeah, so if this were spell table, this would be much easier to show you. But if you look up Bator, Ancestor's Voice, there's an end step trigger, and it's basically put a number of +1 counters on a creature equal to put a number of +1 counters on up to one other target creature you control equal to the amount of life you gain this turn, which was 18. Return up to one target creature with mana value less than or equal to the amount of life you lost this turn from the graveyard to the battlefield. There are none.
Gotcha. That's a pretty good card.
It's a yeah. And then I will pass.
All right. Oh, right. 1, 2.
If you wish to kill me, Quinn, you will have to get through my bird.
Mm-hmm. I haven't found my slip through space yet.
We're gonna
pitch
the broken.
Sorry, I triggered your fairy mastermind.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna reveal the Demon of Fae's design as the
The
Miracle True. Because I'm
Miracle.
gonna cast it.
Yep.
I just want to make sure that y'all know.
Yep,
Got
I
it.
Okay. I think I don't have much life again. This lack of life kind of sucks.
Cast a light blinker about it.
I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I cannot relate.
I guess for 2 black, we will cast this
Something
card.
something in front of my salad, except it's life gain in Quinn.
All right, so I'm casting this Demon of Phase Design, Flying Trample. Oh my god, I gotta get it closer here. Once during your turn, you may cast an enchantment spell from your hand. It doesn't even say from your hand. You just may cast an enchantment spell by paying life equal to its mana value instead of its mana cost.
Nice.
You do get to cascade, though.
Yes. I will cascade for 6, so 5 is the target. What do you know? I will.
What's the total mana value of all those rooms?
Oh.
Yeah.
More than 5.
More than 5. Keep her going.
Oh, okay. Soul Link. Yeah, I'll take that.
Fuck.
Hey, there's some life gain.
Put some Soul Links on there, and then this goes to the bottom. Bottom library. And that's gonna go like that. I will then play a land for turn. Diatora's Proving Ground. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 up. Yeah. Do I care? I only get 2. Man, I hate this shit. Sure, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do Mariana. And then we're gonna reveal 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right, so I'm revealing a Dazzling Theater, a Charred Foyer, and a Smoky Lounge. And those are what's going to go to my hand. Reading rooms. Sorry, 2 seconds.
So how's everybody doing?
Okay. I'm just gonna do
We
prop
think the
room,
thread is.
and I'm gonna pay 3 life. So 3 life into prop room. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then I'm gonna go to combat. And
58 is not a lot of life, Lenny.
we're gonna send a 6/5 at the Invasion of Theros battle in whole space. Since he's not here, I'm just gonna assume that he wants me to have this, and just say we'll flip it now.
He is in the chat and saying, now hold on.
He's not
what
here,
is he doing
so I guess I'm
in-
just gonna have to.
What is he doing in the chat when he is in the game?
I
but
mean,
he's not in
he
the
just
game?
wants me to get the value.
The
What's the
backside
battle
of the
again?
battle is Afara.
Yeah,
if you have
the
3 or more
Afara.
enchantments, it's like a creature and it's indestructible or something.
He didn't need to answer this. Does that mean that he's just gonna let the damage
think-
through?
What's coming my way? It's literally just the Overlord of the Hauntwoods. There's an easier way, Cole.
Yeah, you can just.
Cole
You're
says
gonna chump block,
in all
and you
caps.
chump block like
Nope.
a bitch.
Denied.
Dick. Denied. I feel denied.
There's an easier way, Cole, to communicating with your pod.
Okay. Well, I am gonna gain 6 life, so I do feel a little bit better about that.
Hey, that part rules.
And I have a cascade trigger for prop room, which was 3. Am I doing 3 or am I doing the total for cascade?
It'll be just the room.
Yeah.
3. Okay,
Just
so I'm looking for
Also,
some-
Cole would have been down a ninja, but would have gained a ninja. So Cole, I guess, is at net ninjas. But no, Cole's now up 1 because of this room.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a good one for 2.
I love Jacob Hawken.
So Jacob Hawken is going to come in. It says tap, draw a card. Then reveal a card from your hand face down. Oh, wait.
It's
Oh,
not
sorry.
reveal.
Exile a
It's
card from your hand
definitely
face down.
the opposite
You may
of
look at that
reveal.
card for as long as it remains in exile. You may pay 2 blue, 4 other. If you do, transform Jacob Hawken. And then the flip side of the transform is the insight, which is at the beginning of your upkeep. Exile the top card of your library face down. You may look at this card for as long as it remains exiled. Once during each of your turns, you may play a land card or cast a spell from the cards exiled this way without paying its mana cost. So fun little dirtler there. All right, cool. That is it for my turn. I will untap as a result of prop room. And I think that's it for my triggers.
All right. Untap, upkeep, and we'll draw Storm-Carved Coast. We'll play that as our land for turn. Alright, we're gonna spend 2 and cast an Ominous Seas and invest in a Brighter Tomorrow. God, life is so hard.
I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Probably just continue complaining about it, you know me. Alright, we're gonna spend 2. We'll activate Collector's Vault. I will discard a mountain and draw a card and put a bunch of the rest of these triggers on the stack. Make a treasure. Draw. Put a counter on Ominous Seas. I'm drawing Raw Crackling Wit. And then when we discarded that card, we've got Howler trigger that we're going to put on Howler, and Inti is going to exile a mountain for me. Nice, cool. Actually, that I've already played my land for turn. That's fine there. We'll activate Thought Courier and do the same thing. We'll draw and discard an Is It Boilerworks. We'll exile a Lonely Sandbar.
What did you draw? Sorry.
River Pyre Verge.
Which is a land.
Now this is
Yeah.
a deck builder who's eaten fair veggies.
Yep.
The veggies are.
When I think you can cut a land. I think you can cut one singular land.
I'm
No,
at
this is-
37 lands. I will not be touching any.
This is criminal. I don't know what Moxfield
This
is.
just luck.
Moxfield's
be like
got
this
it out for you
sometimes.
tonight.
Luck do just be like this sometimes. Alright, so we'll counter on Ominous News again. What other ways do I have to fucking look at more cards? I guess Brawl. Yeah, alright, sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll cast Ral, Crackling Wit. Let's move these mana sources over here. How's that sound? Cool. Alright. When this guy enters, we've got 4 loyalty on him. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a loyalty counter on Brawl Crackling Wit. And we can -3 him to draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards. I think that sounds really good. Let's do that.
That sounds. Showa, hey, can I get the next few cards are nothing but lands for 500?
Listen,
I
we're
swear.
getting through it. We're getting through the lands.
Draw.
I believe
draw.
in a brighter tomorrow.
That is Talion's Messenger, Gaia Reach Sanitarium, and Monastery Siege. And then discard 2 cards. How about River Pyre Verge and Thundering Falls? When you discard 1 or more cards, exile the top card of your library. We'll exile a Monument to Endurance. That's hot.
That's pretty sick. That would have been pretty sick.
And we discarded 2 cards, so we'll get a Howler trigger on Howler for
4.
yeah, for 4. Okay. I will spend 1, 2, 3 and cast that Monument to Endurance. And then yeah, it'll have to be. All right, let's go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
I have steeled myself, and Benoit, it is time.
Yeah.
Let the pressings be upon you. I declare Captain Howler as an attacker at you.
Whoa, Captain Howler upon ye.
On
Upon ye,
attacks,
matey.
will trigger Inti. I will discard a Gaia Reach Sanitarium. Trigger Monument to Endurance. I will have each opponent lose 3 life.
Oof.
Trigger Inti. I will put a +1/+1 counter on Howler and give him trample. And I will exile a mountain.
What is Captain Howler's current power?
He is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And you know I have a Teamer Battle Rage in hand.
Mm-hmm. That's the math I'm thinking around. How many mana? And you have just the 2 treasures right now, so you have enough for Teamer Battle Rage?
Correct.
The anticipate.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, we got Commander Damage Hours? We're never not on
Oh.
Commander Damage Hours, Lenny. Come on.
Oh yeah, dude. This is kind of a Voltron deck.
Captain
Not
Howard's
double
like,
block.
I could spread the love, or
You're gonna
Just-
double block?
I will put 32 total toughness in front of Captain Howler.
32 total toughness in front of Captain Howler. Wow. All right. Let's see what I've got to say about it. I will spend 1, 2, and we absolutely have to cast our Teamer Battle Rage. And target creature is going to get double strike until end of turn, and it's also going to get trample, but he's already getting that from into.
So that's what, 14?
15 with double strike.
15 with double strike. Which makes 30.
So I'm gonna make sure that Tristani dies here if we can.
I can agree with that. Yeah. The bird is still fuck off scary, but Tristani has been doing way too much fucking work.
And then we'll send Howler to the command zone. Then post-combat main, we do put a counter on Ra when we cast that non-creature spell.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is gonna be it for us gamers. We'll pass the turn there.
Whew. All right. Well,
Crazy.
let's untap and draw a Drowned Catacomb.
We got an Embercleave in here too, so don't worry, we can try again.
All right. I'm gonna cast Lydia Fry and Graslax. I'm gonna go up to 11 ninjas, but I'm gonna have to start splitting up the pile here. But I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna send 9 ninjas over at the Benoit.
No blocks.
Cool. I'll do the Vault of the Archangel.
Yep. Just 18?
Just 18.
That's fine.
And
I'm a commander damage deck. I'm the commander damage deck.
1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna draw 9 cards.
No, you're gonna draw 1.
Damn it, Graslax.
Listen, Timna's be good still.
Timna's do be good. Do not disrespect her like that.
What did you draw?
I drew a Elbrus the Binding Blade. Which I will not cast. I'll pass the turn.
On taps. We will play a forest. Lose a life, draw a card. Godless Shrine. We will tap for white, green, and 1, and we will attempt Kutsil, Malamet Exemplar.
I don't think there's any attempt. I think you just do.
Well, there's 2 blue on Brandon's side, and I'm respecting that.
Oh, wow. You're giving me more respect than I deserve. I don't have anything.
Okay.
Why, do you have any cards in hand?
No, I've got plenty of cards in hand. I just don't have anything to respond with.
Wow, this man doesn't have Mana Drain. Get his ass.
Listen, it is in this deck, I will say that.
Yeah, I'd be shocked. I'd be surprised.
Never leave home without it.
I think in all my 5-color decks, I think I have 3 mana drains in them.
Why are you like this?
It's a great
Remember,
card.
Remember, Quinn, he was loved as a child.
I was.
I think he's lying.
I am...
That explains the mana drains.
Okay, I will swing Infernal Sovereign at Quinn, and Birds of Paradise at Yukol. Birds of Paradise is 21, and Infernal Sovereign is still 15 with Flapple.
So that's 21 at me?
Yes.
Hmm.
All right,
You
I'm
did
going to
just
put the
gain
vector
a-
glider in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take 21.
Okay. Then Infernal Sovereign still tramples over. Kutsil will see I respect Timnas in this house. I hit 2 players with creatures with power greater than their base power. Oh, I also gain 15. 2, 3. Oh yeah, I had Baitor. Baitor doesn't need to attack. I'll draw a forest.
Mastermind.
Yeah, and a Temple Garden. Good thing I did not cast a Bolas' Citadel. Kutsil, thank you for your service. I will now pay 6 life into Toxic Deluge.
Cool. All right. I make a guy. He explodes immediately.
Yep.
And wipe the board.
It all dies.
So I will lose a life and draw a card off the cast, and then I will lose 6 more life. And then Baitor and Kutsu will die. I will put Baitor in the command zone. And I'll pass.
Stuff out there.
Truly, Jeff. It's how will I financially recover from this?
It's only 6. Why do I have to work with me here? Three and 7. Okay, wait. 3 and 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I have 11 mana.
I need more mana, he's gonna say.
I really do only need 1. That's horrific.
It's truly the end of the world, as they say. It's yeah.
This is the second turn that I could have cast as Bolas' Citadel, and I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't know. I feel like he got life to spare.
Card's mad overrated. Sean, if you're still here, I'm cutting it immediately.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not. I got one of the Love Bureau LGS foils.
I love that one.
Yeah. Honestly, I looked at this deck after I built it, and I was like, there's no way this is a bracket 2, so I just put a Game Changer in it.
Rasta. Alright, damn.
And then we're going to cast Walk in the Closet.
What's Walk-in Closet do?
1, 2, 3. You may play lands from your graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna play a forest. And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play Smoky Lounge. So at the beginning of your main phase, add 2 red mana. Spend this only to cast room spells and unlock doors. And then I have 2 left. I will Farseek. Search your library for plains, island, swamp, mountain. Put on the battlefield. And I will search for, I think, a red.
Cole, I'm so jelly of your emblem.
I know! It's so fucking awesome right now. It's truly doing the work here. It really is. Still got way too much
I
fucking
think
work
that's
to
it for
do,
my
but
turn, so I'll pass.
All right. Untap, but keep trying.
Nicodemus Bane says, "Good evening, everyone. Hello.
It's been a minute.
We currently thought we had it, but then Benoit said, "But wait, remember I had a board wipe. Remember when I revealed that card earlier and like turn, was it 3 or 4? I can't
No,
remember."
the wreckage was my turn 1 draw.
Yeah. Is this man motherfucking counting his fucking mana?
It would appear he is.
Wow.
When you get past a certain point of lands, real estate development, one could say, you do need to adjust your arrangement of your assets.
Yeah, actually, now that you reminded me, I realized I did not properly tuck myself in the corner here, so let me fix that.
All right, I'm gonna spend 3 and we'll cast this Monastery Siege. Let's put that over here, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. We're doing our best. All right, there we go.
I love that you
Monastery
do play
Siege.
Izzet Charm in this deck.
It draws 2 and discards 2.
It draws 2, discards 2. Yeah, it's great. It does the work. It does what you needed to do.
Mm-hmm. This is like 1-to-1 the list that I play on MTGL BT dubs.
So I'm sure some people on MTGO is just like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Did you just counterspell me with Izzet Charm? And you're like, I fucking did. Get his ass.
I haven't actually cast it there yet. But
I really wanted to
we're
get like the
looking forward to
promo
it.
version, but
I need to choose a mode for this. I think usually I would want to choose draw and discard, but at this point in the game, I think we're going to choose dragons, and spells my opponents cast that target me or a permanent that I control cost 2 more to cast. We're also going to put a loyalty counter on Raw with his static ability from casting a non-creature spell. I will spend 1 and a blue, and we'll cast a Silent Hall Creeper. And we'll spend 1 and a blue, and we'll cast Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel. Pirates mentioned.
Pirates mentioned.
you know what? I just realized. Okay, so you cast Monastery Siege, that
1, 2,
thing.
3 spells.
Okay,
Also far.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna go stand a 7 or whatever.
Yeah. Let's spend 1, 2, 3, and cast a Talion's Messenger.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna spend 1 and put the boots on Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel.
Me
And
looking
then
over at
actually-
Arasta. Look what she needs to do to get a fraction of her power.
And then I will go to combat. Cole, are you just gonna send your 16 power at me?
No.
Alright, cool. Then
It's tempting, don't get me wrong, but no.
Alright. Benoit, I got a Malcolm for you.
I will take 2.
Alright. I will, on combat damage, put a chorus counter on him and then draw a card and discard a card. I will... There you go. That's a chorus counter, sure. Alright, then draw. That's a Mystic Sanctuary, and I think we're going to discard that. Is it Charm? And we'll trigger Monument to Endurance, and I will draw a card. Drawing these 2 cards will put 2 counters on Ominous Seas.
What's the mode on
Dragons.
Endurance?
I chose draw a card.
Oh, okay.
Did you cast the signet? Or sorry, not the signet. Is it
Charm? No.
No, I discarded that to Malcolm.
No spiders for you yet.
I'm getting spider happy already. I can feel it.
Yeah, we will keep you spider empty for the entirety of this.
Doubtful. Okay. I have a land to play, so I will play a Mystic Sanctuary. And we can put a instant or sorcery from my graveyard on top of my library. How about Temur Battle Rage?
Don't make me do it, Quinn. Don't make me fucking do it.
The declaration has been made.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna just fucking click. All right.
Yeah,
Statement of
I
intent
understand.
made. We'll
It
pass
is in
turn
the
there.
tame. It is in the chamber.
I'm gonna sacrifice a Port of Carfell at the end of your turn. I'm gonna mill 4 cards and then return a creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Cloudsteel Kieran, Faithful Mending, Supernatural Stamina, and Assassin Gauntlet. I think I'm still gonna put that Brazilax back out tapped.
Grasslox mentioned.
Homie, you've got a Platinum Angel and you're just gonna leave that in your graveyard?
It's because
Am I
he
really
wants to
leaving it in my
trigger him
graveyard?
with his commander's trigger so that it automatically
Yeah.
equips, and then he just automatically becomes Lich.
I'm going to draw a Deserted Beach.
This has really been a game where we all have drawn so many fucking lands.
Eating
Yeah,
fucking
even
vegetables.
after you took all the basics out of my deck for me, I still
You're
am
welcome,
drawing.
by the way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast Elbrus the Binding Blade.
Hey, yo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Equip Elbrus to a ninja. I'll equip it to Grazilax. What the hell?
Okay.
Let's activate Vault of the Archangel. Give all my stuff Lifelink and Death Touch.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to activate Abstergo Entertainment. I'm going to exile it. I'm going to return the Kieran to my hand. And I exile all graveyards.
Well,
Graveyard Exile.
I also have one more ninja.
Interesting.
All right. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna send Grazilax and 6 ninjas over at Benoit. And I'm gonna send the other 2 ninjas over at Brandon.
Do they have Death Touch?
Nope. They're yes, they do. Sorry, yeah, they're Death Touch Lifelinkers.
I'll take the 4 damage.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll take the however much it is.
Well, 16 damage. So I'll gain 20. And I will draw 2 cards off of Grezlax, which will be a Silverblade Paladin, a Kaikar Zephyr Awakener, and I'm going to transform Elbrus the Binding Blade into Withengar Unbound. This is a Flying, Intimidate, Trample, 13/13. Whenever a player loses the game, put 13+1 counters on Withengar Unbound. And I'll
Have you seen this? It's
Alright.
fucking Withengar.
I'll pass the turn.
Dude, Cole's
I-
gotten away with some serious shit this game.
I've
Mhm.
yeah, I've not only gotten a Kaito emblem, I have now flipped Withengar. I will once again
point out
reiterate.
that everyone
I will
ignored
love
you
to
because they
lose
hated
this
me
game.
more.
Yeah,
You
it's true. It's really,
14
it's
commander
real.
damage. I need to finish the job.
Okay, we're gonna put Mask of Grizzlebrand on the birds. And we will
Yeah, no kidding.
send Infernal Sovereign. Out of respect for you, Quinn, it's coming to you. And Birds of Paradise is coming to you.
Understandable.
Cole.
Sure, and that bird's like a 21, 22 or some shit.
21.
21. All right. I will take 21.
All right, well,
Uh,
I don't have shit to say about it, so I will take a lethal amount of damage.
we're gonna gamble. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I'm going to put 13+1 counters on Withengar Unbound, which I will actually factually represent with this dice in this order.
I will.
What's on the top? I guess we'll find out, but
Yeah, I will play Knight of Autumn. I will choose to destroy Arasta.
Yep, good choice.
I will play a draw card. I mean, either we find a way to kill Cole now or we die, so I guess we ball out of our damn minds.
you keep gambling.
3, 4. Yeah. I'm going to Momentous Fall my Infernal Sovereign.
Oh, okay, all right.
And so I will lose a life and draw a card. I will. Okay. And then I will gain 15 and draw 15. They are Sovereign, Okanekekano, Ink Shield, Ajani, Strength of the Pride, Swamp, Celestine. 5. I'm just gonna 9, 10. Disciple of Bolus, Selvala, Plains, Carmen, Force of Despair, Esper Sentinel, Plains, Arcane Signet, Sun Titan.
Do you have anything that allows you to keep all of them in your hand at the end of turn?
No. I will pay 7 life. And I will breach the multiverse.
I'm unfamiliar with that card.
We each mill 10, and then I reanimate a creature from each of our graveyards.
Cool.
Ten.
What are you doing, Brandon? Oh, Breach the
Milling?
Multiverse. Never mind. Mill 10, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 8, 9, 10. Let's see here. You got a Pure Steel Paladin and a Reality Chip.
Is that really it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
that's
'cause you
it.
just nuked all the graveyards. Yeah, I guess I'll take Pure Steel Paladin. Or no.
Sure.
Mm,
Well, unless was that a
Yeah, I'll take
is that
I'll
an
take Reality
Overlord
Chip.
of the Boiler Bilges?
What does Overlord of the Boiler Bilges do?
It says whenever it enters or attacks, it deals 4 damage to any target.
Okay. All right, I'm taking Reality Chip.
Okay.
Let's see. What else you got?
So we got here. Let me do it this way because it might be easier.
Okay, so Boiler Bilges is like probably the best hit here, right?
Depends on what you're trying to do. This is lifelink protection from vampires flying.
I can tell you for a fact the lifelink maybe, the vampires not so much.
Well, yeah. And then Victor Vagabald's whatever.
I'll take Boily. I'll take Boily Boy. I'll just shoot Cole for 4.
These are exiled or grave?
Graveyard. And for me, I will probably take Bellatrix Witherbloom. Let's see. How much life do I have right now? I have 44. How much life do I need to make Cole very upset? I need 50. I need 45. No, I need 55.
Fucking what? Also, hold on a second here. I got like a bunch of ninjas here.
You will not need to worry about your ninjas. Don't worry.
Why? Am I dead?
No, but the ninjas are all about to go away.
Ah, boo.
I am going to pay 10 life to untap all of my lands. And then I will pay... Just make sure I'm doing this the right way. Yes. I'm going to pay 4, and I'm going to Disciple of Bolus to eat the birds. I have a Mask of Grizzlebrand trigger to lose the life and draw the cards. I will not be doing that. I'm just going to gain 21. And that should put me at, oh my god, just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to cast and immediately 0 a Johnny Strength of the Pride to exile all creatures and artifacts I don't control.
You're a scumbag.
I told you you weren't going to like it.
I like it.
Yeah, you would. he would.
And sorry, I also draw 21 cards. 18, 19, 20, 21. They are...
And the Overlord, did that come into play under your...
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
and you resolved the 4 damage, right?
Yeah.
I did it at call.
Okay.
The cards drawn were Overgrown Tomb, Eradicator Valkyrie, Swamp, Timna, Dark Confidant, Nykthos, Dark Tutelage, Call of the Ring, War Room, Swamp, Lathiel the Bounteous Dawn, Gyre Sage, Sarah Ascendant, Overgrown Farmland, Fabled Passage, Shamanic Revelation, Plains, Underground Stadium, Reese the Redeemed, Devoted to Druids. I will put 6 life into Nykthos Paragon. And we will go to our end step. It's cleanup time, baby. What are we keeping? Keeping you. Let's tab that. We're keeping you. Keeping you. You. 6.
Okay, Brennan, it's time to win the game.
Yeah, I wish.
No. That will just kill us.
Just gonna take a quick glance over at my list and think about what my outs are against this absurdly, obscenely disgusting board state.
Yeah, I'm looking and I do not have much.
Well, that would
On
be
your
something.
upkeep, Brandon, I will make a pest.
On my upkeep, you'll do what?
I
Make
will
a pest
1/1
token.
Pest creature token. That when it dies, I gain a life. I will spare all of us a headache. Oh no, Brendan's at 19. Never mind. You didn't hear me say anything.
Yeah, sorry, huh? What was that? Hello?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, what cards you got in your hand again there?
My hand is Celestine, Ripples of Undeath, Carmen, Cruel Skymarcher, Force of Despair, Nykthos, Shrine to Nyx, Sarah Ascendant, and Ink Shield.
And Inkshield, huh? Okay.
And Ink Shield.
And you need to pitch 2 cards for
One
Force of
card
Despair?
for Force of Despair.
Yeah, okay.
That's what Ripples of Undeath is here for, baby! I feel like I don't need to mill much more.
Okay, Brandon, what are you thinking?
Is it my turn officially?
Yes, it is your turn officially.
Yeah, here.
Brandon, I want to point something out to you real quick while we're here.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so outside of having Bolas' Citadel out, he can pay life every turn to untap his lands, which means he has Inkshield mana. He can pitch any of his black spells for the Force of Despair, so any creatures he played could end up just getting zoinked in a single turn. I don't want to say that's probably about it, but he's more or less got this on lock, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I can't generate enough ninjas to do anything about this. Withengar was my only thing, and he.
Whoever exiled the graveyards really kind of screwed me, to be honest.
Okay, well, never mind.
Whoever.
I mean, the only real play that I have
is blow up his board.
Not even. I can't blow up his board. I mean, I can make some blockers, but it's means
No, you
to an
can't.
end.
You
I mean,
can't.
I'll do it. I'll put up the fight, but
Yeah, I mean, no reason not to.
how did I fuck all my lands up already? Oh, goddamn. Whatever.
But I do understand where Cole's coming from. I'm in a very extremely strong on board position.
And then you put and then it's
Give me 1 second, guys.
Gamers note, editors note, the gamer will not be cutting
Yeah.
Citadel.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah.
Give me your plate and bowl.
I was thinking about taking apart my Saruman deck, and then I put Citadel in it, and I just had one game where I got Citadel out, and I was like, Sean, I understand. I understand why that motherfucker is just trying to play everything Citadel.
You know what? I should just start playing just really strong cards of being the threat all the time.
You almost went
Okay,
berserk.
right. 1,
this
2,
game.
3, 4, 5. Yep, that's enough. We're gonna do
Yeah.
Forgotten Cellar. So when you unlock this spell, you may cast spells from your graveyard this turn, and if a card would go into the graveyard, instead exile it. Okay, so we'll start by actually putting a
Off the
land
Kaito
card.
emblem alone and that one land, you have been in here three turns longer than you would have otherwise.
And we're gonna
True.
play a
And
replenish.
I'm only staving off death.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, go ahead. 4. So we're gonna play replenish, which is gonna target and bring back.
Lenny, I don't think I lean on the gas pedal heavy enough sometimes.
I don't know if I agree with that statement.
Yeah, well, I see how other people play, and sometimes I'm like, part of me is like, part of me wants that, and the other part of me is like, if I do that, I just lose the game, so I don't do that.
Okay, so as a part of the replenish, it's gonna go to exile. We're gonna get the Astra back, a Sithis, a Court of Vantress, a Goshenai Twain, and then 2 rooms.
2 rooms that are locked.
Yeah, I was gonna say which are locked, so I'm not really too concerned about these. To be
You
honest.
gotta cataclysmic about it? I want to. I really do. I would love to cast Cataclysmic Gearhulk right now. That would be really fun and cool.
So many people have trauma related to the things you've done to them.
Really cool.
Yeah, and that's why you only hear about the absolute worst case scenarios, and then you never hear about it being a repeat issue. You'll hear about how Brandon will mana fucking drain whatever fucking high mana value spell you got on the stack. It won't do anything to him, but it'll just counter it.
I'm gonna become the Monarch.
Okay.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana open as it stands. What is the thing that you can pay life to untap your mana with?
The dragon.
What's the power and toughness?
Currently it's a 4/4.
A 4/4. We're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna do cramped vents, cramped vents, and we're gonna do 6 damage to it.
Okay, I will pay 10 and untap my lands.
Yep, I assume so. I'm just trying to force the issue.
6 damage.
And I will. I only have a black mana open. If I tap that differently, yes, I can do that. Okay. All right. I'm going to use the 2 red mana from the Smoky Lounge and unlock Surgical Suite, and we'll do a 3 or less mana. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Kaida,
Matilda, but okay.
Matilda, whatever her name is. Her power and toughness is equal to the number of enchantments I have, which is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So she's currently a 10/10. Whenever you cast an enchantment.
Wait.
Oh, to the
Hold
battlefield. It's not a cast trigger. Okay.
No, sorry.
What?
Catilda's power and toughness equal to number of enchantments?
Spirits or enchantments.
Yeah, you got way more than that.
Gang, let's not worry about how big Catilda is.
Why?
Because Force of Despair is in my hand.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
cast a
fine.
spell.
I'm just playing it. Anyways, but if I unlock a room, does that count as
No.
casting an enchantment?
No, it does not.
No, it does not.
Okay.
That's why the Eerie is worded cast a spell or unlock a room.
Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Just going through the motions here.
worries.
I think that's it. I'm pretty much tapped out. I'm trying to get blockers up. So
Yeah,
That
I
is it.
will pitch a card from my hand and attempt.
You don't
to-
even need to. You can just pay for it.
I want to make sure I have Ink Shield mana up.
You have Ink Shield plus mana here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll just pay.
and Cole,
3
don't
mana
you
for
make some
Force of
ninjas
Despair.
off this?
Yeah, but they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Our creatures
they're-
are dead,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, destroy all creatures that enter the battlefield this turn. This will also destroy my pest, for what it's worth. I will gain a life.
Cool.
I'm sorry, you did a destroy all creatures that entered this turn?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So then these all die?
Yep.
When I
Okay.
gain that life, I will put a +1 counter on all of my creatures.
And then
Yeah, I'm gonna scoop here, Brandon. I don't know about you.
that's fine. I don't have anything else I can really do.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I will, I guess, attempt to kill you now, Brendan.
Yep.
And that'll start with paying 7 for a Voltborn Tyrant. I will gain 3 life and draw a card. Once I do that, I will put 3 counters on all of my stuff. And we will attack you with my stuff.
Oh,
Or
fuck
damage
that,
I will
Cody.
deal.
I take the rest, yeah.
Cody, I've been
will-
bleeding to death for like the last hour. I think I'm good to just fucking call it.
But you were
Yeah,
doing so
I'm dead.
well. I don't know where you're getting this impression that you were doing bad. But, yes, I have murdered you now.
I feel murdered. Thank you.
I never got to demonstrate the reanimate side of this card, but I think we can say Betor is pretty good.
Well, I will
They
say
saying-
that
I'll trust any dude like 90% of the work for it. It's like, okay, cool. It's time to head home.
I
Not
think
even a
Betor,
game
the
changer
biggest
card,
work
but-
Betor did was Betor made Infernal Sovereign huge.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that not a game-changing card, but everyone will change the game when you play a telepathy.
I honestly feel like everyone got like their one hit on you to be like telepathy, and then Cole and I started doing things.
Listen, if you're like, oh yeah, just everyone got one hit, I was at 20 when everyone else was at 38 or higher.
Look,
It's true.
my hit may have been with a 10 power creature, but it was still just the one.
I mean, that means I still got hit for another 10 elsewhere. All
And
right.
yes,
So what do we
I'm
got?
admittedly an obnoxious, salty bitch in this situation, and the reason I'm like that is just like I feel like I'm bleeding out and trying to stop the wound from bleeding out, and it's not even that's the only thing I'm able to do. Even if I have a
you
hint of
ulted
getting ahead,
Kaido?
but like I said, you have an answer for it. You cast a board wipe, you exile all the stuff, so again, it doesn't matter. I got ahead, and then it resets, and then any hope of even killing you in retribution just doesn't matter. Oh.
Ugh.
The push and pull, the balance between threats and interaction is the fucking game, babes.
Yep, and I'm
I
still salty about it, but I got to do the cool things, so, you know, it is what it is.
You did good. You fought good. I will not hear otherwise.
Yeah, true.
Alrighty. We got one more guest lined up, correct?
Well, you know, I gotta remember, is Benji an East Coaster?
Benji is an East Coaster.
We
is
should probably
approaching
check up
1
on
a.m.
Benji. I don't know if actually hold on, let's check. Benji is in chat, right? Right? Yeah, yeah.
He was earlier. I don't know
Yeah.
if still is.
Benji's not going to be up for a full game. Didn't think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Understandable.
If
Joe-
y'all are pressed for a guest or want a short game, I maybe have a unique deck to close things off that I could play that Brandon
Oh,
has not
fuck.
seen.
It's
You
is
got
it
the
game show
actualizer?
time?
It could be game show time, but P Frizz is also here.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
So, Brandon, you're saying you're done?
No, I'm asking
Oh, okay.
for a friend, obviously. But I'm down for one last game, and we'll make the last one of the night.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
All right. Shall I vacate my spot for P Frizz?
Yeah, let's do that and have P Frizz come in, get one last game of the night in, and we'll have a guest per game after the all host game.
All right. Well,
Sounds
just
good.
know that one day Actualizer is waiting in the wings.
It's
for its
true.
stream
Yeah.
debut.
I'm looking forward to it. I love that
I
guy.
can't wait.
Tell the people where they can find you online and all that, Benoit.
Oh gosh, you can find me on Blue Sky mostly as the Benoit, and you can also find me hiding underneath the fridge of the Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast. Well, we'll see. Cole might be mad.
No.
If I'm still in,
I quote unquote contracted you out of the goodness of your heart in no dollar value out of my pocket to do a mini podcast in my podcast. Wait, Lenny, what is... Okay, hold on. This chat is going all over the place. What the hell is going on here?
Incredible Hulk said music for Lenny. Well, you can find me and not Lenny inside underneath the fridge at the Heroes Blade Vibe Check office. You will also be able to find me this Friday at that TCG guy. I double dipped. Teehee. Yesterday I tortured poor Corey with Zur the Enchanter Swindler Scheme. I promised him I would not do that again, so come see me play a real deck on Friday. Otherwise, find me online. Get at me in the Heroes Blade Vibe Check Discord channel on Lexicon. I'm usually in there shit posting with the rest of them. You can't post with the
True.
best, you
It's
gotta shit
true.
with the rest.
Hell yeah. All right. Thanks for
Well,
coming.
thanks for
through,
coming
guys.
through.
Yeah. Where's this P Frizz fellow? P Frizz.
Yeah. Zach, you gonna get on in here or
He
what?
summoned.
Loving us. Thanks for coming through. See you later, gamer.
Bye-bye.
All right, let me get a hand and go get some water. Which, oh, you're so close to being a hand. No, wait.
All right, there we go.
P-Frizz, what's good?
What is up?
Yeah, we can keep this hand. I'll do that. And yeah, I'll BRB in a second here. I'm just gonna get some water. Gotta cleanse the salt out of me.
I could crack out the Zubera, but I'm not.
The sauce had too much going on, and it needs to be less salt and just less flavor. I actually must love this.
What was that? There we go. Okay.
Don't worry, Cody, you're safe.
So silly.
All right, looks like mine needs to be flipped. There we go.
All right, should be good. We look good.
Are we good? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we've got P-Frizz on in here, and then there's a new thing for your life total and stuff. If you scroll
Ah,
up in
gotcha.
the Saturday chat, the harmonica, fiddle,
Okay, yeah, I
duet,
saw that
score,
earlier
yeah.
too. What am I, 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to Curb Your Salt, featuring me, the saltiest bitch you know.
Okay, let me get my playmat together here.
All right.
Should we
Note
just be a dick and just everyone play Moxfield while Cole does anything else?
I don't know. What's stopping you?
I
I
was
have a
playing
heart,
new
Cole.
cards.
I'm not so cold-blooded.
Flipping Elbrus and ultimating Kaito.
Yeah. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do.
All right, let's give these two a genuine show again. P-Frizz and Armix Kaidel.
Casket and Kaidel.
Casket and Kaidel. Okay, my bad. I guess I'm not used to seeing Casket at all. Brandon, what 5-color nonsense are you playing?
What kind of accusation is that?
Uh-huh, yeah.
An accurate one?
It is inaccurate, sir.
Why are you playing Zur?
No.
Yeah, okay. Are you playing
Wasn't
Nelly
a very
Furtado?
convincing no.
Playing
I can assume
cards.
you're playing Nelly Furtado or something.
How could you?
Quinn, what are you thinking of playing?
Great question.
I think I was gonna try squirrels riding worms.
Oh, okay, I see.
What do you mean? Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Brandon, none of your decks like fundamentally surprise me because you just find some way to just thin the needle.
What does that mean? Wait, are you saying that my Squirrels Riding Worms deck is mean?
I'm not saying it's mean. There's a difference between being mean and being annoying.
Oh, you're saying it's annoying?
Have we? How many blood feuds have we established? Did we not just establish earlier tonight? This man does not listen to his own words. I need someone to clip him. I need someone to make a compilation of just Brandon saying the most out-of-pocket, outrageous things, and we just need to play it back to him and be like, Brandon, this is we're concerned, okay? This is intervention, okay? We need to confiscate your mana drains from you. And he just goes fucking feral, like foaming at the mouth, like, no, you can't
like
take
bite everyone around me. What do you mean you're gonna take my mana drains? It is a great ramp spell though. 10 out of 10. It's like in my top 5 ramp spells in the game.
Alright, we're gonna play Aquasauce.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess.
You'll be fine.
I hope so. Aquasauce. Cool. Alright. Who's ready for Discard City? Better hope you like playing from your graveyard. Just gonna put the backup Odric Blood Curse deck back on the shelf.
I really like this hand, but I can't play this. Fuck, it's such a good hand too. Quinn said no greedy keeps.
You already know.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to be a good boy.
No, you know what? You're right.
God damn, are you kidding me?
Hey, Chad, can someone roll us a D4 and we'll be seeing who's going first? And one person, please. I don't know who's going to choose to do it, but first come, first serve. Yeah, okay. That's actually pretty good.
It's a
Perfect.
me.
Thanks, Benji. Alright, do we have hands and stuff?
Yep.
Yes.
Looking, Brandon.
I'm missing a color, but I think I'll be okay.
That's a little sus.
No, you know what? Let him suffer.
Alright.
I mean, I got no green and 3 cards with green. I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Look at the look. Oh, jeez. All right, P Frizz, what's good? What's going on? How was the move?
Good. Still have some boxes to unpack, but I'm for the most part pretty set up now.
That's awesome. No bigger space, smaller space, same setup.
I mean, I was living at my cousin's house before, and now I'm just in a studio apartment.
This is doable. I can do this.
All right, studio apartments. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
What are you playing tonight?
I am playing Kesket and Kydel. A few weeks ago, I went on Benji's stream, Brooded Deck. This is a altered version of that list. What I ended up rolling was Sultai Clues, but I did hard mode, so I got a sub-theme of Face Down.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it's a
Oh,
Soul-Time Morph Investigate deck. And, the rest of face down technology.
No, I didn't want any morph.
so is it like
Like manifest and
murders?
manifest dread
Mhm.
Okay,
and
that's
cloak.
sick. That's sick. That's sick.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, like so it's not the exact list from the stream. I did like tweak it just because we forgot command tower. The basics were a bit off.
Put that on a shirt.
Yeah. And then yeah, there was like some other things like just ways to end the game.
Mm.
Cool. All right, that's awesome.
All right, Brandon, what you got for us?
Yo, yo, yo. It's me, B Rizzle, Brando. You know, the Pillsbury Dough Squirrel. I'm Thank you, Chai. I'm playing with Zeatora Squirrels. It is a squirrel and worm deck. Zeatora has the perfect engine, squirrels, to complete the daily task, which is sacrificing squirrels and just getting a ton of treasures out of it. So, yeah, Zeatora Squirrels. I don't think I've met anyone else who's made a Zeatora Squirrels deck, so I think it's fairly unique. And
There is a bit of hipster cred here. I will give you that.
I do it every time. Next thing you know, someone else is going to make an Amyojin's deck.
I
I'm
got an
kidding.
eyeball on a
Exactly.
Myojin for an upcoming deck, so you're probably
That's-
not wrong.
All right, I guess that's me. I am playing Aklazot's Deepest Betrayal. He's a 4/4 with flying and lifelink, which means he's a good carrier for knives. So we're going to put knives on him. We're going to play spells that reduce the number of cards in my opponent's hands so that they have less options to interrupt me with. And then I'm going to punch them with the Black Blade Reforged or something like that.
Every time you say your commander's name, it sounds like applesauce to me.
Yeah, it's Applesauce Deepest Betrayal.
You cut into a pie and you eat it, and then it's just like everything fades to gray as you look at the server, and they got like a single tear running down their eyes. You're just like, what have you done to me? It was poisoned.
Cole, what do you have for us?
I'm gonna be playing a deck that I talked about briefly on the last episode of Heroes Blade Vibe Check, and a little bit more on the upcoming one. But it's a Francisco Foul Marauder and Bruce Tarl Borschherder partner deck. The goal is to try and get backgrounds out with the two of them and start turning them sideways and seeing what happens. I only hope that I can get Francisco to actually have at least a +1 counter on him. We'll find out.
I
We'll see.
believe in you.
All right, we all good?
Yep.
Yeah, let's rock.
Alrighty then. I will draw, play Foreboding Landscape, and pass.
All right. Draw. I will play a Sheltered Thicket into play tapped.
I should have cracked this now.
I will draw. We'll play a swamp and we'll pass the turn.
I'm going to play a mountain, and I'm going to Curse of Opulence Brandon.
I
And
love it.
And I'll pass the turn.
So the blood feud begins. Continues, extends. The blood feud extends.
All right. Play Scene of the Crime. Tapped and pass.
That's what it's gonna be like at the end of this blood feud.
That land is
It's your
always
turn, Brando.
snuck under the radar. I'm glad I actually paid attention to Murders at Carlot Manor and grabbed a few of those.
I think because I got nothing else I can do. Let's throw down the Smoldering Marsh and pass. Playing good, wholesome magic.
All right. I will untap upkeep draw. And so begins the first of my root acts. I will cast a burglar rat.
Does
What
it
does
just
that do?
ETB? We discard a card, or
Yeah, when this creature enters, each opponent discards a card.
I'll discard an island.
I will discard this foreboding ruins.
I will
Alright.
discard a Death Reap ritual.
Hmm. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn there.
Nothing to
Uh,
see here.
Play a swamp as my land for turn. Cast a Francisco Foul Marauder. Pass the turn.
Play an island. I'll play Under the Skin. Manifest Dread, and then I may return a permanent card from my graveyard to my hand.
Okay, I noticed this a bit earlier, but at the end of our last game, Benma was coming in a little robotic-y, and
Yeah, it's starting to get roboty right now.
I'm starting to notice that for Brandon and both Frizz, so I don't know what's going on there.
What's that?
We're all coming in a bit robotic-y over Discord.
Oh, it's probably Discord being Discord.
I'll put that into play flipped. And Ghostly Flicker into Graveyard.
Hmm.
And then I will put Foreboding Landscape to hand. And then I will pass. Let me get... Wait, no.
All of my infinite tokens. Okay. Draw. We are gonna put down a Montaigne, and I think we're just gonna cultivate. We're gonna do a green source, and actually, we're gonna do two green. 2 green. We're gonna do 2 green. 2 forests. That's gonna be it for me.
All right. Then I will untap Upkeep Draw. I'll play a Castle Lochthwain as my land for turn. And then I will go to combat. I'll send up Burglar Rat at Cole.
Oh, okay. I thought gold was tantalizing.
I'll
No?
send a
Okay.
Burglar Rat at Cole.
Okay, cool. I take my one.
Sounds good. Post
I will
combat main.
remember
No
this.
further game actions. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, untap, draw, play this swamp. I'm gonna cast Tavern Brawler.
Ooh.
Commander creatures you own have, at the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. This creature gets +X/+0 until end of turn, where X is the card's mana value. You may play that card this turn. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to attack Brandon in the air for 0.
Damn.
And I will make a gold token off my Curse of Opulence. And I
That's
will
fucked
pass
up.
the turn. It is fucked up.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is probably the smart way to do this. Okay, so I'm gonna go just straight to combat. I'm gonna swing 2 at Brandon to get a gold.
Yep.
Fantastic.
I'm immediately gonna use that gold and these in my second main to play Zimone, Mystery Unraveler. So she has Landfall, Manifest Dread if it's the first time this ability is resolved this turn. Otherwise, you may turn a permanent you control face up. I'm going to play Foreboding Landscape, Manifest Dread. Yeah, okay.
I thought Manifest Dread was like off the top of the library.
It
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Oh.
I'm looking at top 2 and then doing it. Alright, and then put Mistvault Bridge into Graveyard. I will then crack this to go fetch another. Get Swamp, shuffle, and then I will flip this over. Yep, and it's an innocuous researcher. So it's got parlay. Whenever it attacks, each player reveals the top card of the library. For each non-land revealed this way, I investigate. Then each player draws a card. At the beginning of my end step, I may untap all my lands. If I do, I can't cast spells till my next turn.
Pretty sure with a bunch of clues out and some
Yeah, that's
face down creatures, it won't really matter a whole lot.
Tis the point. Yeah.
Nice.
That will be turn. I'll pass.
We're gonna throw down a swamp.
This is something I added, Benji.
And
I'm
then
surprised
we'll
we didn't see this
do
when we were brewing.
swamp in red for a thought.
It's always the stuff that
vessel,
like
thought
flies under your
vessel,
radar
2
the first
green,
time around.
and another. We're gonna do Astra of the Endless Web.
How did that
Back
get there?
at it again.
I'm not gonna say that it's not in a lot of 5-color decks.
But you're
I should
saying
say
it's in
my-
every green deck that you
So you're
got.
saying there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. That's gonna be it for me because that taps me out, and I did play a swamp as a land for turn. So yeah, okay.
All right. I will untap upkeep draw. Land for turn is going to be a tapped Witch's Cottage. And then I will spend 2 and cast a Virus Beetle and have each opponent discard a card.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna like
Discard an
this.
island.
But I like all my cards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna discard Kelith Sunmane Familiar.
I will do a forest, and I think I'm gonna regret that decision.
Sure will. All right, that'll be it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn there.
What's up, Chai? What's got you bothered, baby?
All right, untap. Upkeep. Reveal Demonic Embrace. That's pretty cool. Francisco's gonna get +3/+0 until end of turn. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna play Tainted Field. I'm going to pay 3, and I'm gonna equip Francisco with Demonic Embrace. This is gonna give him +3/+1 flying, and is a demon in addition to his other types. So he is now a demon pirate bird.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Hell yeah.
pay another 3. I'm gonna crack these 2 gold tokens. I'm gonna cast Professional Facebreaker. Whoa. And then I'm gonna go to combat. And I'm gonna go attack Empress Quinn with a flying 6/2.
Yep, sounds good. Take 6.
Trigger Francisco. Vault of the Archangel is going to go into my hand. off of the Explore trigger, and I'm going to make a treasure token, and I'm going to pass the turn.
All right.
What is it? Is there something?
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. I'll play an Evolving Wild. Manifest Dread. Okay, I'll play you flipped. Then I'll put Command Tower to Graveyard. I'll crack Evolving Wild. Go get a forest to play tapped. I will flip this. It's Zamon and Dina.
Okay.
All right.
Oh god, that's so loud, Chide. Please don't bark in this time.
Then I'll go to
Ask a puppy to cool her
combat.
shit ain't gonna fucking happen.
I know.
Hey, Brandon, did you gain life, Brandon?
Not yet. Should I?
No, he hasn't.
I swung 2 at you last turn.
I thought you swung it at Cole.
No, he did.
No,
Because
I
how
swung
is
it
he
at
gonna get
you
the?
so
How
I
is he
could
gonna get the
get
gold
the
token?
so I could get the gold.
Oh, that's right.
All right.
You were not
Wow, what is
immune to
wrong?
being paid in gold.
How big is a Facebreaker?
Facebreaker's a 2/3.
2, 3. All right. Cole, I'm gonna swing the innocuous researcher at you.
Cool. I'm
It's
gonna
a
take.
3. Yeah, so it's 3/4, but on attack, everyone reveal the top card of your library.
Oh, okay.
I have
Sun
Agent of the
Titan.
Iron Throw,
Dread
Sun Titan,
Presence.
Dread
Scurrious
Presence.
squirrel.
Okay. So then you'll all draw that card, and because that was 4 non-lands, I will investigate 4 times.
It's pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm taking 3.
Yeah. Because I drew Zamon and Dina will trigger for drawing my second card. Brandon lose another 2. I will gain 2. And then I will tap this for a black. Tap that for another black. And I will plot Pitiless Carnage.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. All
Can you
right.
please explain that to me?
I see you.
So plot is I can cast it at sorcery speed on another turn for free.
Interesting. And what's the card?
The spell is Pitiless Carnage. Sacrifice any number of permanents I control, then draw that many.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be turn.
Nice. When you attacked me just now, is that unblockable?
Well, it
No,
was just draining off of Zamon
Oh, okay.
and Dina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did that drain everyone?
No, it's just target.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
We're gonna put game trail down. I do not have a land to reveal, so unfortunately, it just comes into play tapped. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Okay, 1, 2. Three, 4. Okay. We're gonna play Alchemist Tenant. When it enters, create 2 tapped Treasure token. Oh no, tapped treasure tokens.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's correct. That is, you can't just always be getting it for free.
I thought I was always getting it for free.
Nope, no storm count +1 for you.
Instead, we'll do this. We'll do a Domary Arch of Bullus, and then comes in with 3. We'll +1 it to put 1 green or red mana into my mana pool. Target creature spell cannot be countered. I'm gonna do Scurry of Squirrels with the 1, 1, 2. Damn, I still need 1. That's so sad. And it has Myriad. It is a 2/2 squirrel. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. I'm going to pass for now, and I think that's it for my turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be Cabal Coffers. Yeah, that's the move. Okay. I will spend 2 and activate Cabal Coffers for 1, 2, 3 mana. So that's mana neutral. Sweet. And then we'll add 2 more, and I'll cast Season of Loss.
Okay, what does this do?
Choose up to 5 paws worth of modes. You can blah blah blah. 1 paw, each player sacrifices a creature. 2 paws, draw a card for each creature you control that died this turn. 3 paws, each opponent loses X life, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. I am going to choose 1 paw, 1 paw, 1 paw, and 2 paws. So I would like for each player to sacrifice 3 creatures, and I'll draw a card for each creature I controlled that died this turn.
Yeah, okay.
You for sure.
I will draw 2 cards.
I'll have Francisco go to the command zone.
What's happening?
I'm casting Season of Loss and requesting the sacrifice of 3 creatures.
Each player.
Each player.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure even though Arasta triggers, it would resolve, and then you have to sacrifice it.
Yeah.
What
I
3 creatures did
am-
you sacrifice, Peepers?
That's what I'm deciding right now.
Oh, okay.
Dex 2, and I'm just down between these two. Do I want the Manifest Dread, or do I want the...
Manifest
clues?
Dread is pretty good.
The clues are good too. I'll hold on to Manifest Dread for now.
All right.
That at least gets me bodies.
And that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn there.
Alrighty. Untap, draw for turn. Play Vaults the Archangel. I'm going to sacrifice my treasure token to add white so I can cast Sun Titan. And I'm going to return Professional Facebreaker and pass the turn.
Easy enough.
Pretty good.
Alright. Draw for turn. Okay. All right. I will pay 3 for Kodama's Reach. Go get 2 basics. I will get an island to play tapped.
Kylax.
And a forest to hand. Island enters, manifest dread.
Give me 1 sec.
Brew Imagine Wagons just coming in as the first time chatter and just rolling
Just
dice
rolling a
roller.
d20.
Like, sick. All right. I don't know what's
dude.
going on, but we do got the bot, so you might as well do it.
Yeah, sometimes you need to just roll.
Oh, this feels bad.
What?
You'll see. So I'll put that face down, and I'll put Krark Clan Ironworks into graveyard.
Oh, okay. I kind of
Yeah, it
see what
feels
you
bad
mean
to
here.
put that into graveyard.
I mean, yeah.
Get
Because
it
it
out
really,
of there.
it's good later. It just does nothing for me right now.
I mean, I imagine you have a way to bring it back somehow.
You'd think,
Understandable.
but
Have a
not
nice
really.
day.
I'll play Forest. Is it May? Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that face. Then I will pay 3 for Casket. And I'll pass.
Oh, you just got your stuff back? Nice.
Sure, we'll call it that. What planeswalker is that one there, Brandon? It's
Domri Archibulus.
that kid who
Yeah.
randomly died and literally did achieve nothing. I'm gonna rage for the Gruul. Yeah, cool. And then I'm gonna join Bolus. Cool, kid. And then he's gonna tear out my spark and kill me. Congratulations. What did we achieve?
I'm gonna do a Lightning Greaves and what'd you say Facebreaker was? A 3/2, 2/3?
It's a 2/3.
2/2. Okay.
Are we forgetting that there's a 6/6 right here, or is there something else going on?
No. I'm just doing math. There's 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do plus on Bolus, and we're gonna do Ziatora. And then we're gonna equip the Greaves on the Ziatora. And I think from there we're gonna be big chillin' end of turn. I may sacrifice another creature. I don't have another creature to sacrifice, so nothing happens. Pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. It's annoying.
I know, Chai Baby. I know. Life is the worst.
I'll tap this for 1, 2, 3, and then one more, and we'll cast a Crypt Cast. Then we'll tap this swamp for 2, and we'll cast an Arcane Signet. And then I'm all good on game actions. We'll pass the turn there.
Untap, draw. Okay. Let's
Okay, baby. That's all right. I don't know. Every
let's
time I see the Imagine Wagons like username tag, it puts a smile on my face. The play on words.
I'm gonna get Bruce Tarl out. I'm gonna give Sun Titan Double Strike and Lifelink until the end of the turn. And I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna send Sun Titan over at P-Frizz and the Facebreaker over at Brandon. This will trigger my Curse of Opulence.
What
It
is
also has
the face?
It's got
breaker say?
Menace.
Oh, okay. I can't do anything about it.
I'm going to return Demonic Embrace to the battlefield attached to the Sun Titan, giving it flying and +3/+1.
That's rough.
So you got
Oh,
18.
9 double strike, yeah.
9 double strike, yeah. So I'm gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 treasure tokens. And 1, 2. 1. I'll actually no, I can 1. I'll crack the 2 treasure tokens and use my swamp to cast Staff of Completion. And I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
What's up, Chuck?
Okay. Doesn't help me right now.
Good girl. Good girl.
But I can do both. Okay. I'll play Watery Grave. I will shock it in. Play 500 Year Diary.
Ooh,
Oh,
hell yeah, let's
no.
fucking go.
And then I will play Kaidel. Oh wait, also I had to manifest Dread off the Watery Grave. Okay.
Hey Quinn, I'm DMing Andy, and he is just like, I'm playing the Cypher deck, and he's playing a Grixis Cypher deck, and I'm just like, yeah, let's fucking go. But then I'm also like, wait a fucking second, what fucking time is it? For
It's
him.
10:30. But also, don't worry about it. He's gaming.
Alright.
Let him cook.
That will be turn. Go ahead.
Oh, for each clue. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Is someone playing fucking Thalia? Playing the fucking Heretic Thar as the commander. That's fucking hilarious. He was just showing. He also just sent me a photo of his board state for Bruna, the Meld Bruna, and all I just saw was Brazilla. Hold on, let me bring up the thing because like I was like, what the fuck is going on here? He's got Brazella, he's got Sarah Ascendant, Karmic Guide. I fucking can't tell what that card is. There's got so much glare.
We're
Marshall's
gonna -2
Marshall's
on
Anthem. Just
Domri, and we're gonna have Zia Tora fight Bruce Tarl.
cool. Okay.
I'm going to 2, 1 other. I'm gonna play a
Wait, does
Grumgully.
it say target creature you control fights?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You
you
can't.
can. It's got
Oh,
Shroud.
Shroud. Man, I can't remember which one of these is and isn't the fucking Shroud and
That's fine. You just
Hexproof
play
one.
Grumgully first, move the boots over, and then
Yeah,
fight.
say. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Now that you have Grumgully, yeah, you can just swap it
Oh,
over.
okay. Yeah. All
Well,
right.
got a response to that. I'm gonna pay 2 life, crack this gold. I'm gonna Rakdos Charm the Lightning Greaves.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Now you can fight it and then kill it.
Now I'll fight it.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4. Treetop Centuries. It is a squirrel. It is a non-human, so it's gonna get a +1/+1 counter. And it says when it enters, you may forage. If you do, draw a card. I will exile. Let's just exile these 3: Death Cap, Cultivate, and Forest. Or Death Right, sorry. I will draw a card. Interesting. Okay. I will go to combat. Cole, you have 52 life.
Correct.
That's a lot. We're gonna swing Ziatora at you for 6 in the air. You have no flyers, correct?
For now. Oh wait, this thing's got Vigilance. I do have a blocker.
But it doesn't have reach, right?
It has
It has
flying with
flying.
Demonic Embrace.
Oh, Demonic Embrace. Okay.
Read the card explains the card, except when you keep fucking forgetting that
To read the
Sun-type has
card.
fucking Vigilance. Every time.
Uh. Yeah, I'm gonna go to end step. We will sack the treetop to Ziatora, and we'll do 3 damage to your commander, Pfriz.
Which one?
Which one?
I have 2.
The one on the far left, I guess.
Oh, that's not even my commander, but yeah, Manifest Dread.
She sure is acting
Oh,
like it.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I get 3 treasures. And that's gonna be it for my turn.
Well, that was pretty productive.
It felt very unproductive.
No, you did great, sweetie. I promise. Hmm. That matters. Okay, we're gonna tap the Witch's Cottage for 2 and use it to tap coffers for 3. Then tap this and make that 4 total. And I'll cast Gaunty Night Minister.
That's exciting.
It is exciting. And then I'll spend 2, 4, 5 and cast Aclazotz.
Okay, and does it have an ETB and attack trigger?
For sure.
Or...
No,
It was
just attack.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm all good to pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, draw. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast Francisco Foul Marauder. Land for turn is going to be this Peat Bog, which enters tapped with 2 depletion counters on it. And I'm gonna go to combat and send Sun Titan over at Brandon. I'm gonna get a gold token. Brandon, you have a flying 9/7 coming at you. Which I think I remember he said that he. Oh, just the thumbs up. That's it. Okay, cool. All right. I'll return foreboding ruins to the battlefield. And
And then what?
I'll
Also
make
a treasure.
make a treasure token. And
And then
Whenever a
and
creature
then
deals combat
and
damage to one of my opponents, its
what was?
controller looks at
Oh, okay,
whenever a
sorry.
creature deals combat damage to one of my opponents, its controller looks at the top card of that opponent's library and exiles it. They may play that card for as long as it remains exiled.
Hey,
You may
Brandon,
not
you can
damage
just put that
activity
card face down. I don't care. Who gives a shit? Ripping
chitters.
pepperonis, man.
You're not going to cast a Chitter Spitter ever?
Absolutely not. It's gone.
All right, that'll stay in exile. Then you have access to it for as long as it remains exiled, and whenever you cast a spell you don't own, you make a treasure token.
Cool. I'm never going to do that.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I got nothing else, so I'll pass the turn.
Sweet. All right.
Kai, you're doing so good.
All right. So play a forest. I feel like I kind of have to do this now. Okay, so I'll tap this for 6 because I have 6 clues. These 4, and then this land is also a clue.
The fuck?
Yeah, scene of the crime is a artifact land clue.
Okay, sure is. Carry on.
So I have 6 blue. I think I can turn on, yeah, mana tracker. I will use 2 of it and a green for Uvenwald Mysteries. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, investigate. Whenever I sack a clue, make a 1/1 white human. Um. Yeah, I think I have to do this first. Okay. So a black to the floating blue. I'll play a Agent of the Iron Throne.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Then I'll tap this for a black, and then so tap, yes, to tap that creature. And then 1, 2, flip over a Marionette Apprentice.
Oh no. Do the thing. Hit the button.
All right. First I'm gonna tap Casket. I'm gonna sack this creature and 2 clues. You will each lose.
9.
So what is it? No. So let me see. 3. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
No, wait, because that one isn't it
This
like
is
Blood Artist
this is
for-
another creature or artifact. It's put into graveyard. Each opponent
Right.
loses 1,
Oh, so it is 9.
and this is the same exact thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's essentially 3. Yeah, 3 scene 3. So 9. But then Uvenwald Mystery, I'll get 1 more clue back because a non-token creature died. Oh, that was a credit voucher.
Oh, we like you, kid. Here you go.
And then where's the human soldiers? All right, and then now we'll actually do the casket thing. So I look at top 3, put 2 into hand, other into graveyard. Okay. Put that into hand, and that into hand. And I'll put a Thassa Deep Dwelling into graveyard. Alright. Now that I've done that... No, let's wait on that. Okay. I'm gonna do the Pitiless Carnage from Plot. I will sack 1, 2, 3, so 5.
I mean, honestly, just that alone is like pretty damn good.
Yeah. Can I do any more? Could.
Crunch some of those
No, that'll be
lands. You
fine.
don't fucking need them.
I don't think it triggers the same stuff
No,
though.
because I'm more of just going for damage right now. I could do this one.
Oh, it is a clue. Yeah, true enough.
Yeah, this one's. Yeah, I'll do this one. So it's 6.
So
That'll be 18 damage. Or 18 life
Oh yeah,
lost to
dude.
everyone.
Sounds good.
What the fuck?
And I'll. Yeah, Brandon's just dead.
I had a thickest in the thicket in my hand and everything.
Then I'll draw 6. Okay. I get 3 humans from sacrificing 3 clues.
you
Actually, wait, no, I get
you got another
yeah,
one.
that's also a clue. Yeah, I forgot. All right.
Brandon, I'm just chilling. Death.
Should have chilled harder. 2 blue.
So Kaidel's about to go fucking crazy mode, right?
He taps for 7 currently. Because his wasn't actually a draw. Yeah, so I'll float 7 colorless.
Can imagine
I'll go down to 3.
Benji's in bed watching this deck pop up, just being like, yeah, okay, cool.
I'll go down to 3 and play a Shimmer Dragon.
Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. What am I doing playing fucking Piper Wright and fucking
Hey, Piper and Inquisitor
Eisenhorn.
Eisenhorn are in here.
Yeah, no, I fucking hope so. Jeez. Especially Piper. She's just sitting there writing in a notebook,
blue
just
and a
being like,
colorless.
yeah, +1 counter here, +1 counter
Emrakul's
there.
Messenger.
Oh, that's so unnecessary.
It's just for tokens I can sack to pay for clues.
Yeah.
Okay. I got 2 more colorless. I'm gonna use a blue and play Forensic Gadgeteer.
Oh hell yeah, let's fucking go.
So activated abilities of artifacts I control cost 1 less, and whenever I cast an artifact, investigate.
Cool card. Very cool card. Hey, Mirza Karlov Manor, cool set.
Very good set. That'll do it. I'll pass.
All right.
Just a little bit of damage. I'm just gonna die about it though.
If we can find a way. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I didn't realize there was a like 6-drop black card that says when you sacrifice a clue, target opponent gets
Target
2
opponent
poison
gets
counters.
2 poison counters. It's the
So
interlopers or
one of the
whatever.
good things to try to do in this is get that in face down,
Oh,
and then
fuck
just surprise
yeah.
flip it, and then just sack clues and kill.
Nice.
I would like to cast God Eternal Bantu. Please respond. Or die.
That would have been a good ad.
Yeah.
I just have Pitil's Carnage and
The Pitil's
reprocess.
Carnage. Yeah.
Let's tap coffers for 4. And we need 5, 6, 7. And we'll spend all of that to cast Culture Complete.
Oh fuck. Oh
Ayo.
shit. Pointing at the screen. You talked about this earlier today.
Mhm.
Oh shit. But wait, there's more.
Look, it's right there.
I'd like to put it on Aclazotz, but I don't think we're gonna get there because I need 7 for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
No,
I
right.
will tap
It's not
this
here
for
anymore.
2, and these 2 to convoke a lethal scheme.
No.
What do?
It's a kill spell. I think you are below the quantity of artifacts where Shimmer Dragon's hexproof, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I want to
Yeah,
target
because you
that.
need 4?
4. I have 1.
You have 2. You have Kesket and your
Casket is not an artifact. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd really think so looking at them.
You would really think so, huh?
There
Alright,
wasn't enough
so
room on the line there, so
So yeah, we're gonna try and convoke lethal scheme targeting that Shimmer Dragon.
what else does it do other than just kill?
Each creature that convoked it connives.
Ah. I'm gonna blur. I'm just gonna flicker it and draw a card.
All right.
no, you don't.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, check this out. Vibrates really fast.
Fair enough. Let's go to combat.
Mhm.
I'll send my germ at you.
That gives haste.
It has
Mhm.
haste. Yeah.
Oh. Germ at me. I will throw one of my little soldiers in front of it.
I
Wait,
think
it
you're
has
not
trample and stuff.
fully understanding. Yeah, I have
Yeah,
first
it's
strike,
trample.
trample, indestructible, haste, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a creature, exile that creature.
Oh, right. Okay. Alright, so otherwise it's just 5 to the face?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll just take the 5.
All right. Then post combat main, we'll spend 2. We'll cast Bloodcast. Oh, hang on. Before we get there, I dealt combat damage with the creature, so we trigger Gonti and I exile the top card of your library.
It is a deadly dispute.
Well, that's cute. Let's see, and if I cast a spell that I don't own, I make a treasure. So perhaps we do that. Yep.
I mean, yeah,
sounds
it's pretty
good.
free at that point then.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna tap this for 2 black mana.
Hmm.
We'll spend 1 of that on the Deadly Dispute, and as an additional cost, we'll sacrifice the. Hang on, I have a blood
Wait,
gas.
you only pay 1 for it? You should pay 2.
Does that cost 2?
It does
Yeah, it's
cost
one
mana,
in a black.
yeah.
Oh, okay, 1 in a black. Gotcha. So this taps for 2.
They don't just
total.
hand these out at 1 mana,
Does
Quinn.
not give me enough for blood gas and that.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're not gonna.
Well, I
cast
mean, you
the
get
blood gas.
2 treasures because it's draw 2, make a treasure.
It's draw 2, make a treasure. God Tea gives you the treasure.
It's just that I want to feed bloodghast to that.
Yeah, understandably.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, but that's fine. We'll crunch the gem for it, or germ for it. So we'll spend all of the floating mana and have the arcane signet up. And then when we cast a spell we don't own, we'll make a treasure.
And it just goes to my graveyard, or
Yes.
sweet.
And then I will. Is it draw? What's the
Draw 2,
text
make
on
a
that?
treasure.
Okay. Draw, and treasure. Okay. How about we spend 2 and cast an Imperial Plate?
Yeah.
And then we pass the turn. I showed you my death laser. Please respond.
Understandable. Have a nice day. All right. Untap. Trigger Tavern Brawler. Reveal Arena of Glory. Tavern. Well, I guess I can play Arena of Glory. Okay. I'm going to activate Arena of Glory. I'm going to exert it. I'm going to get double red if it's used to cast a creature. That creature gains haste. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Bruce Tarl, Boorish Herder. He's going to ETB and give Sun Titan double strike until end of turn. And then I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to send the Sun Titan at Quinn along with Sun Titan. Yeah, fuck it. No, yeah. Sun Titan at Quinn, Bruce Tarl, and the Professional Facebreaker over at P-Frizz, and I'm going to give Bruce Tarl a double strike and lifelink until end of turn.
Alright.
Quinn, you have a 9/7 double strike lifelink coming at you. And then Zag, you got a 3/3 and a 2/3 with Menace.
3, 3, 2, 3. Alright, yeah, I'll just chump block all of them.
Cool.
Sure.
Quinn?
I will block with Aquazot's.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna activate my Vault of the Archangel just to be certain on the Death Touch part. So
Well, I mean, Quinn's dead to my tokens dying.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have 3 die and 3 C3. So each of you would take 9.
Okay, I'll take 9 and I'll gain 1,
Hold
2, 5. I'm gonna gain. Wait. 5, 14, lose 9, so 5. I'm gonna gain 5. And Sun Titan is going to return Kelith, Sunmane Familiar. And I will pass the turn. Which, like, I'm pretty sure you got it. Maybe. Also, hi, Claude. Yes, thank you for the reminder on the Sun Titan.
Alright. Well, play a demolition field.
I am once again reaching Commander Nirvana, and I just need to just let shit happen. Also, Quinn, just the pure, just like, all right, I'm out. I am now out. I'm just gonna lean back. God, I love this IKEA chair. Actually, is so sick. It's been so great getting this damn thing.
Oh yeah,
All right.
gotta love a good chair.
Yeah. Considering I ran the other IKEA chair, which was like infinitely worse than this, like I ran it into the fucking ground. And just I was like, wow, how did I fucking survive on this thing? Like,
Okay.
Hello.
Alright. I'm gonna tap this for 1,
I would like to give
and then use its own 1 to sack it to draw a card.
provide back support.
oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Why? Did you lean back in this?
When that
It does
gets
give
sacked,
life,
you'll
or
each
it's
lose
got a lumbar thing and
3.
everything.
Well, Cole will lose 3.
You know,
Sorry, I lose 3?
Yes.
Okay.
I draw my second card for turn, so I get an Eldrazi
Goodbye.
spawn. And then I did sack a clue, so I get a soldier.
I'm gonna feel really silly about not playing this particular card in my hand earlier, because, like, what the fuck?
Alright, I'll tap Casket, sacking. These 3.
Yeah.
You lose 9. I look at top 3. Oh. Alright, Overgrown Tomb to Graveyard. Sucks to get this now. Because I've only drawn 2. Yeah. Black. Just get me untapped black. It does. All right. I think I just need to start making bodies. I'll play a Trotta Deadly Fugitive.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
All right. And then I'll play Eloise Nephalia Sleuth. Whenever another creature I control dies, investigate. Whenever I sack a token, surveil 1. I'm gonna tap Kydel for 2. I'm gonna use the demolition field. I'm gonna blow up your Vault of the Archangel.
Got it.
And then we both get a basic into play untapped.
Cool. All right. I think I'm gonna go finally grab a planes.
Oh, rough.
Well,
All right.
So literally, if anything on your battlefield dies, I'm like, if 2 creatures you have die, I'm like zoinked.
A little.
Yeah.
I mean, you take 3 per death.
Yeah. Okay.
But then
yeah.
it also just builds up my board of getting more clues and stuff to then kill you with.
Got it.
Yeah. I think I just have to pass. I have to leave up the blockers.
Okay.
I mean, guess what? I can get. No, you have stuff in the air.
All right. In order, I'm gonna do Francisco and then Bruce Tarl for the Tavern Brawler.
Mhm.
So Francisco is gonna reveal Guild Artisan. So I'm gonna get it's gonna get +2/+0. Then Bruce Tarl is gonna reveal the planes. I'm gonna play this command tower. Let that go to exile. I'm going to I'm gonna play Flaming Fist. Whenever commander creatures I don't have, whenever this creature attacks, it gains double strike until end of turn. And I'm going to go to combat.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send the team at you. So Francisco and Bruce Tarl both get double strike. I'm gonna give the Sun Titan double strike, and Kelth is gonna put 2/+1 counter, or put a +1 counter on these 2. And I'm gonna do the attack trigger to return Balls of the Archangel to the battlefield.
Okay.
So Francisco's a flying 3/2.
Okay, so so I got 2 flyers, so I'll block both the flyers.
Hmm.
Do you have enough to activate Vault?
With the peat bog, yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
I'll
not
double.
even with the peat bog. I don't actually even need to. I just got the command tower of mana to hit.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't really matter because they all have double strike.
These 3 have double strike. These 2
Gotcha.
do.
All right, so I'll put Shimmer Dragon in front of Sun Titan, Emrakul's Messenger in front of Francisco. I'll put Atrata in front of Bruce Tarl. And okay, so if I block all those, how much is still coming at me?
You have a 2/3 and a 1/1.
All right, I'll take those.
Okay. So I'll activate the Vault of the Archangel.
Yep. All right, so 3 of these die.
Yeah.
I make 6 clues, and you take 9.
And I take 9. Yeah. And then
Yep.
I gain
Are you saying something?
4.
I say all my stuff will die to first strike damage. Yeah.
Right. 7. 7, 10, 17. No, 19. I'm gonna gain 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then -1. And then Francisco did not deal combat damage. Yeah, I'm gonna let Guild Artisan go to exile. And what is Sun Titan bringing back on the attack trigger? I guess it's only just Curse of Opulence on you. And no, I brought the land back. I take that back. That's I brought the land
Yeah, you
back.
got the vault.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Your end step. I will pay 1 to sack one of the clues to draw a card.
Got it.
You take 3. I will make a human. Oh, and then I also surveil 1. I guess I actually have to surveil 1 and then draw, but yeah, I was probably gonna keep that on top anyways.
And I
Okay.
have a treasure token off of the Facebreaker.
And then all right. So we'll go to turn. Oh fuck. Okay.
What kind of reaction is that? What's going on?
Okay. Yeah. 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 Academy manufacturer.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
On cast,
You
make
had
a
a good
clue.
run.
I'm pretty sure that does it alone. Activate Keskit, Sec 3, make human.
Wait. Wait. No, I'm gonna do it like this first before I do that. Black. You. Am I gonna draw more? No, it doesn't really matter. Her for 1. Gixian Puppeteer.
Okay, yeah. What are you gonna bring back with it? If you,
That is a good question.
I mean, I guess the
Creature.
question is, does it matter? Because you. Okay, now we're back on this. So you sack 3 clues to Keskid, or
No,
you
I'd want to
start
sack creatures, because that way I get more stuff.
right.
Alright, I think I can do this like this. Okay, so... Yeah, there's not much to really grab with it, but I'm going to tap Casket, sack the Forensic Gadgeteer, the Gixian Puppeteer, and the Human Soldier. I had 2 non-tokens die, and 3 total. So you each take 9, or you take 9.
You each.
Yeah.
My brother Garboard, you've already
No
killed
clue.
Quinn.
Yeah.
already-
Then I make 5.
It was Tuesday, you know.
So that makes 5 treasures and 5 food. And I get back I don't think there's anything that really matters what I get.
So crack the 5 treasures. That's
I'll get
15.
Zimone and Dina.
And then you sacrifice some clues and
Yeah. So food. Actually, no, I don't.
yeah, because the activation cost, right?
Yeah. Fuck. I'm at 8 mana then.
Yeah, you're at 8 mana.
So
Food and clues cost the same to activate.
Yeah. All right, and you're at that much. I could do 4. Okay, no, I think I got this fine. All right, nope, that's gonna die. And then I do the casket ability because I still haven't done that. Yeah, that just gets me there. Island the graveyard. So, yep, 5 of each. One, 2, 3, 4. You lose 3. Markwood bats.
Okay, yeah, there we go. What if you wanted to accelerate the clock just a little bit quicker? So the card I had in my hand was Dragon Cultist, and it says whenever a source you control deals 5 or more damage this turn, period, you create a 4/4 Dragon token with flying. And it's like, I just deal damage, period. Say no more. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Damn. Do you have so you have Nadir's Nightblade, and
I do not have that.
do you have the random toy from?
No.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Because I was like, what do you mean you basically made another Mirkwood Bats, but it cares about like artifacts and stuff? And there's this random creepy ass fucking blue haired doll in Aether Drift.
Yeah. So let me see. That would have been 16 off of that. Another 8. 24, 26. Yeah, I had just enough.
Damn. All right. Still, GG. GG.
Hey, Benji's still here.
Yeah, for real. That was I don't want to say it took a little bit, but it was
Yeah.
cool to see.
Yeah, because the thing is, the deck before, I didn't have these 3
Oh yeah, the way to just actually close the game.
that
You're like,
actually just kill.
what do I do? What do I do with all these clues and treasures?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Because the other way out was like either just making them into creatures with that kelp that does it,
Oh
makes them into
yeah, I
their
love
clues into
that thing.
6/6s.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, Cyberdrive Awakener.
Yeah.
That, and
The
then
tried
yeah,
and
then the
true, the
then the
tried and
black
true
card
classes.
that
Rise and Shine.
I didn't put Rise and Shine.
Was this deck made before Aether Drift came out, or
This was after. This was March
it's got
9th.
Haunt? I'm immediately thinking of like Haunt the Network.
Oh yeah.
This man's going to the thank you screen. My God. All right. Well, I guess
How
that's
do
if
I
that's
say shut up other than shut up?
wow. All right. Well, you heard him.
Okay.
It's time to go to bed, everyone.
Yeah.
Check us out every Saturday. Wumbo Wednesdays is here, and check out Heroes Blade Vibe Check because that's what we're about.
Yeah, and thank you to those who played with us tonight. Really appreciate it. Also, thank you to all the hosts. I really appreciate this. I know I say it a lot, but I really love you guys, and I'm glad to be in a group with you. As silly as we can be sometimes, I just really appreciate all of you.
Well, thanks for bringing us on.
Mhm.
Much appreciated. Much love.
Warriors.
Yeah.
It's time for us all to get the fuck out of here.
It is 2
Yep.
a.m. I need to go to
You
bed.
don't have to go home, and you can absolutely stay here.
I'm going home. I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
All right,
same.
everybody, you have a great night. Thank you so much. We look forward
Later,
to seeing you
gamers.
Wednesday. Are we doing a Wednesday thing this Wednesday?
I don't know. We'll have to touch
Probably.
base.
All right.
It's very
We'll see
likely.
how it goes then. All right. Thanks, y'all. Bye.
Laters.